I mean, the leading's been done already, Sean. It's already happened. It's over. Move on. The leading is, yes. I mean, we can't move backwards now. Do what?
I think I've woken up to something. Oh shit!
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, fuck me sideways. I'm gonna get you.
What's going on? What the hell have I woken up to? What the hell did I wake up to?
Get him up to the doctor's room.
Ouch.
Doctor, I think he's bleeding.
Ouch.
You okay?
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Where's Sean?
fuck.
Medical.
The f did I wake up to?
What was that all about?
I don't know. I just woke up like literally just right now.
Yep, me too. I woke up and I saw somebody fading somebody else down.
Yep, exactly the same thing on my part too. I have no idea what's going on.
Neat. I don't know where Judith carried the
Where's
injured
Sean?
fella. Fuck you asking me for, Phil. I just woke up.
All right, calm down. All right, man's got shot. All right, person who means a lot to me. Seen him around? Young kid.
Yeah, somebody carried him off, screaming to go get a doctor.
All right,
Yeah.
thanks.
I don't know where the hell she could have went with him.
Damn it.
Even my van horn's not safe.
No, I woke up just to fucking leave this place.
Really? I woke up and
Yep.
I just lit my cigarette up there and saw all these talking down here, and next thing you know, one pulls a gun on another.
Yep.
Pretty sure I heard five were talking, but don't know where they went.
Yeah, she picked up the injured fella.
Jesus. At least there's one familiar face around.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm gonna buy us two.
Chat, what the fuck is going on? What did I just wake up to?
I'm gonna look at the hotel. Maybe she's in there.
You fucking gonna hold that shit back right now? You fucking smell it on your fucking breath. Just breathe on me enough. It would be enough. Come on.
I was in there.
She in there.
Yeah, he was in there.
Oh Jesus! It fucking hurts. Really.
Quite crowded in there.
I don't know what else I can do.
It's all right. Thank you. Fuck. Is Sean okay?
Everett?
What?
What do you fucking mean though?
Yeah, I saw it. I woke up and I saw them fan each other.
Oh Jesus. Ugh.
So, anyway, a doctor would come here.
I don't.
Doctors probably won't come into Van Horn. You're probably gonna have to take them to Annesburg if anything.
Damn it.
Let me mix something up that's gonna
I'll
slow
take him to
bleeding first.
Annesburg.
Neither of them wanted.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yes, I'm wanted. I'm very wanted.
Okay,
Don't
y'all.
fucking take me to
Sean
law.
Ansberg, if that's the case, if he's...
I'm gonna run Annesburg, then Rhodes. I'll bring a doctor here.
I'll come
They
with you.
won't come here, but okay.
No, well, fucking do it at gunpoint then.
Alright, let me put this in there.
Do we have to go and kidnap a doctor?
Jesus.
I ain't do no kidnapping.
Yes,
I'll
fucking
just
get one.
we'll ask them to bring him. I don't know these people. They ain't worth getting charged over.
Alright.
I doubt there's anybody up in Straub or Annesburg, but it's worth checking.
I woke up kind of thinking it'll be a quiet night.
Yeah. I ain't that lucky, I guess.
Never. Didn't feel like staying around anywhere. Violet was in there too, and I cannot be bothered dealing with that muppet.
Yeah, I saw her. Let's ask this lady. She's a doctor. Howdy. Excuse me. Excuse me. You a doctor by any chance?
Not an official one, no.
How good are you at being a doctor? I ain't looking for an official one.
I mean, there's a note in the telegram for someone who practices some medicine out of the grid. But I don't know if she's around. She helped me out a few times.
Gotcha. Do you know any medical?
Little bit. What's the matter?
No, just some fellas got shot down in Van Horn. Would you mind going by there and going to the post office top floor?
I can try to help, sure.
All right, yeah, just let them know Everett sent you to help patch people up.
Who?
Everett and Isaac.
Alright.
All right, thank you.
Guess I'll check my telegrams while I'm here.
All right.
Too crazy?
You get that warrant handled, or you still wanted?
I'm still wanted.
Gotcha.
Did you know any of those fellas who were fanning?
Nope.
I feel like it's the first time I've seen them myself. I think one of them was talking to me yesterday. I'm not too sure who he is.
Yeah, I don't care much for him. Just seems like a bunch of them Van Horn townies.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait to get out of Van Horn once I hear from my family.
Hear from who?
Zip, just anybody, really.
He coming back today?
Hannah told me maybe Monday.
I got you.
Other than that, yeah, not heard a thing. I've told them that I'll be out there in Van Horn, and Hannah's came to visit, and Barton and Baza. They don't stick around too long. I think we're all
Yeah,
just waiting to
fair
hear
enough.
from Zip.
Yeah.
Have you heard from Ben?
Burn, no. I sent him a telegram. I guess he was ain't been awake or anything like that. I don't know what he's been up to. Last I heard, he was napping in Van Horn.
Last time I saw them, they were... I think they were going to CD's grave with Fiverr.
Hmm.
But last I seen of him was there.
Hopefully I'll see him sooner or later.
I asked Vern what the plan was. Was he going to continue trying to build thieves, and I think he just kind of said he was going to wait for you till you got out.
They left. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'd like to continue to build these. It's a good spot. You're just gonna have to really think about a proper way of doing it.
I wonder if Zip would be interested in helping with it. I know, I definitely would be.
I'll definitely reach out if we start doing something. I wonder if the others are ever gonna come back.
Yeah, I always wonder that too.
I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
Times are definitely changing these days.
Yeah, no kidding. Everything has felt so much more different ever since I came out of Cisco.
Really makes you miss the old days.
That it does. There's deputies in town. There's deputies in town if you wanna. Yeah, I don't want you to get chased. There's a lot. Just continue on going, maybe back in Van Horn. There ain't no doctor here, it looks like.
Not too bad. Too much of a problem. There was a group riding away.
Thought there was a doctor behind us.
Oh, is it?
No, I thought it was. Deputies.
God. Oh, yeah, well. Alright, ain't a need then. We'll go back. You been around doing much these last 2 days?
No, I have not.
Yeah. I haven't seen many people out west since I came back out.
No, me either. I mean, apart from those people in Armadillo when we were down there. That was like the last time I was out west. Though.
Yeah, but that was like what, CC, Willie.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not really desperate to do any work, but I feel like I just need to do something, you know.
Yeah. Trust me, when Zip comes back, I'm sure you'll have plenty of opportunity. That man does not skip a beat.
Definitely not. One thing about Zip is he's definitely not boring.
Yeah, no kidding. Always jumping to do something. He's consistent, persistent.
You know, I thought with Jack Keltman being back and, you know, I really thought things would be stirring up real bad out west, but it's been relatively quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really even heard much of Kettleman. Apparently he's been back, but I ain't really heard shit about him.
I think they're in Cisco right now.
Oh, okay.
I think they got put away just before you got out.
Gotcha. Go towards the doctor's office here.
Alright.
I mean, did they even do much before they got locked up?
Oh, they were definitely doing something in the canyon. Every time I woke up there was gunshots all looking around.
Jesus. Interesting. It don't look like there's anybody here. Well, back to Van Horn, I guess.
Yeah. Too risky to check Blackwater or Strawberry.
Yeah, risky and far. I don't want to make that journey unless I'm not heading back. You recognize that fella?
I think it's one of the hobos.
Interesting.
I saw them in Banhorn a couple of times.
Of course, who the hell is in Van Horn nowadays? Seems like everybody just flocked there like a bunch of fucking lost dogs, you know?
I feel kind of silly because I was with Zip initially, and Zip said, you know, he wasn't gonna be in Vanholm. We're gonna stay out west. But ever since they were letting their heads low, I just better find everybody.
No, I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm only in Van Horn because Judith is there. If she ain't there, you ain't gonna catch me there.
Honestly, I think that's the same reason I have.
Yeah,
I went out there to help him with Booker, and just been staying out there since.
yeah, fair enough.
I'd wake up one day there, and Wallaby or Mills would be asking me to watch Fiverr while they do something, so that's what I did.
Can you watch Fiverr, really?
Yeah, even though if I was capable of looking after themselves, but
Jesus.
we had to go all the way out to Coronado one time. Me, Fiverr, Dakota, Alvin, and Harry. We all went all the way out to Coronado.
The hell were y'all doing all the way out there?
Oh, law were gonna come into town, and I guess they didn't want to risk anyone who was very wanted from getting arrested. So six stayed back in Banholm while we all left out there.
You know, if Law was smart, they would act like they're about to breach Van Horn so that everybody gets sent away. And then
Mhm.
instead of breaching Van Horn, they chase everybody that gets sent away. And see which ones are wanted.
Very clever.
That'd be pretty funny.
Well, one time Mills and Alice went out there to go and go out there, I guess, and then they came like right back, maybe 5 minutes later, because Law chased them down.
They watch in the outskirts like a bunch of rabid dogs. They're just frothing at the mouth for any opportunity to arrest somebody.
There's way less horses than before.
Yeah, they must have went somewhere. I don't see Judith's horse unless it ran off.
Howdy, Benny.
You guys still up there?
Now, Fiverr and Violet took Sean to Rhodes. They weren't looking for Doc because he was in real bad shape.
Oh my lord, they're going right into
Oh, right into the
6
fucking
deputies.
law. Jesus
Okay. Well,
Christ. Ah.
I'll go with.
Sure. God damn it.
God damn it. Do you need a long arm?
No, I'll be alright.
Alright. I'm sure we told him that we were going to go and find a doctor.
Yep. Who even are these people? Sean, Wesley.
Well, Wesley, that's the one who was trying to talk to me the other day.
Mm. I couldn't have picked a shittier town to go to.
Yep, 6 deputies crawling all over the place. Hi, Falcos.
I have no idea which way, to the left or right.
I think you're heading the right way.
Yeah.
Well, the right general way. I don't know exactly where it is.
Okay, yeah, we're going the right way.
Yeah, but we're gonna remove. Wasn't there someone else behind us? Or was it just us three?
I think it's just been us three.
Okay.
The hell were they even shooting each other over?
I was only catching one part of the conversation. The other one wasn't talking loud enough.
Mm.
I don't know. I really couldn't tell you.
You know what they were arguing over, mate.
I know Sean was wanting his friend back. I guess he thought Wesley changed a lot. And he blamed himself for making Wesley what he was, so he said since he made him what he was, he'd had to put it into him, and he started shooting him.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Didn't need to put some of that old Thieves Landing guidelines in there.
They're not
Take it
supposed to
out
be
of
doing
town.
that yeah, they're not supposed to be doing that in town.
No, especially with all the locals in there. They go nuts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is. Really hope firearms have been picked up. Find out. So if guys, let me know if my mic is too quiet too. I don't know why it's been doing that lately. It's usually been okay.
You find anybody?
No.
How's he doing? God damn it. No doctors. No one.
His
No.
pulse stabilized at least.
God
The
damn it.
others go searching for doctors.
How
Yeah,
is
we
it?
sent out a tip. Nobody was here.
Could weapon to the rest
I'll
of the
mess around
people
with my
you're
mic in
with.
a little bit. I haven't even got any filters or nothing on. It's just the microphone itself is really like a strong cardioid.
Fiver's at the telegram station right now.
They're right.
Oh, I
Miss
just
you.
telegrammed you.
Were there any deputies here when you got here?
No, there wasn't.
No.
They must have moved on because when me and Isaac were here, there was 6 of them just sitting on their porch.
Jesus Christ. No, there hasn't been a single
Lucky.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we came back here. We were thinking, oh crap, she's gonna be in handcuffs.
Yeah.
I ran to a ranger, I think, at the telegram office, but that's about it. We're just waiting on a doctor to get here. There's gotta be one. I mean, it's...
The law is gonna end up looping back around.
Yeah, when they
Yep.
do, I'll get the fuck out of here. Elijah
Where's
and
your
the
horse?
file. Right there.
Put it someplace better.
Where should I put it?
Somewhere behind the station, you'll see where my horse is hitched up along with Matt's and Isaac. Just a little
Okay.
bit down the ways.
Okay.
Well, now we wait, I guess.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure on the other person who got found.
Go down and buy some
The other guy is
supplies.
someone Isaac just met yesterday, I think.
Actually, same.
I've already forgot the name. It was really hard to understand what was going on because I kind of woke up to that. Oh god. All right, let me look at my microphone real quick just to make sure it's. All right, if I set this to manual instead. Okay, let me know if that sounds any better. Might have to put a compressor for.
I rehitched my horse.
All right.
Mhm. Wait by the medical office.
Anything?
Nothing yet. How's he looking?
Do a sad
He's stable for
fiver.
now, but
Sad fiver.
Fiver.
Talking really
Fiver,
quietly
can you
right
come
now.
in here? Can you
Yeah.
hold pressure on his chest? I'm gonna send out a couple
Sure.
telegrams
What does
for
that sound?
universal donors. I know.
Alrighty, that's good. I might just have to put a compressor on so it makes my quiet words like a bit more louder. I don't know.
We're back.
Why did he decide to do that, huh?
'Cause he's just like his brother. Hot-headed.
I guess you could say that.
Don't want to lose him.
I know. Hopefully the doctor will get here and... Shit. Just give it time.
We need a goddamn doctor quick.
I know. We sent out telegrams. If there's any doctors, they are more likely to come here than to Van Horn or Ransburg. Especially if they're in Santa Ana or Valentine.
Oh, does it sound a little different? So I have it set up like. Yeah, give me a second. So
Everything I didn't want to happen to him.
the only thing that I have running is like a EQ, which just kind of makes it more bright and bassy. Just to make the actual mic sound good, but
Anything That's all I care
build
about.
wise. Oh wait, hang on. I do have. Ah, wait, no, hang on. I do have a.
Lost a good friend, his brother. I don't want to lose him as well because I would never.
I think it's my noise gate.
Do everything we
Is
can. Everything. Even I will do something if I have to. Please.
all right.
I just wanted to let you know I'd telegram the medics for the person who's hurt. So
Oh, is
hopefully
that
they'll
cat?
be on their way out.
Thank you, cat.
I've
Thank you.
made the threshold a little
If there's
lower so it
anything
should
that
pick
I
up my
can
voice while
do
I'm
to help
quiet.
stabilize, I do have
Hopefully.
stabilization training.
Well, I guess we'll see though.
Do you need
Yeah,
help in there?
that's the people inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Just let me
one
know
of
if it still
the
sounds like if it's
elevators.
still cutting out, and I'll have a look at it again.
I can help stabilize.
He's got 3 to the chest, 1 in the leg. Violet put him on a drip. I don't know.
But it should be much better now. All right, no problem.
Do you know medical? Yes, 3 gunshot wounds to the chest, 1 through the leg, 2 through the chest or through and throughs. 1 was a bullet that I got out. That one had an arterial bleed that I fixed,
I'm just gonna.
but he lost a lot of blood.
I'll just turn the
He
noise gate off
definitely needs
entirely. That way it'll
blood transfusion.
be less
Probably. Yeah,
yeah.
they'll most likely need to do something like that.
I have him on a saline drip for now, but nobody around is universal blood donor, so and I don't know his blood type either.
I do know that there are a few rangers that are universal donors. I can telegram and see if there are any available, and if so, they can come and help about that.
That would be helpful, yes.
All right, I'll just telegram ranger. Just keep holding pressure on his leg wound, and just if it bleeds
Yeah.
through, just put more bandage over.
I've turned the noise gate off, so even if I'm whispering, you should still be hearing me. Well, we'll see. Good time. Sorry.
Okay. Honey? You a medic?
Yeah, I'm a doctor.
Oh, perfect. 3 gunshot wounds to the chest. 1 through his leg. 2 through the chest were through and throughs. 1 was with a bullet that I pulled out. There was some arterial damage that I fixed. He lost a lot of blood. His skin has been like clammy and cold the entire time. I put him on a saline drip right now.
Yeah, I think the problem was I had the noise gate like
here.
too high.
Gotcha. I see. Okay.
Should be working much better now.
If you don't mind, I'm just going to double check that everything is.
Yes, please do. Please do.
Working according. Okay. Very good. Thank you. Hi there, cat.
Okay.
God damn it, no doctors.
One just
There's
showed
one
up.
inside.
Okay, that's good.
He's with the doctor.
Telegram the Rangers in case there's any blood donors available. They'll be on their way throughout.
Oh, thank you kindly for that.
Of course, I know there's a few of the Rangers have been confirmed to be
A lot of horses.
universal donors.
Yeah, but it's a lot of horses.
Mm-hmm.
It's law.
Yep, law riding it.
Law's back.
Howdy.
Anyone got a cigarette?
Yeah.
Thanks.
This ain't good.
How's he doing?
This is not good. Ah.
No.
Thanks.
Oh no.
Looks like you did a good job with the wounds that you did tend to. There's still one that requires stitching, so I'm just double checking. to
I
make sure that there's
appreciate you
anything-
both for doing that.
anything that requires attention or
What was it?
might have any debris or
I
anything.
said I appreciate you both for going after, trying to find a doctor.
Oh.
him.
Yeah, no problem.
It was the other one.
Oh yeah, the other fella having a smoke on.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you didn't need to do that, but you did.
Of course. There was no problem.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, if it put any of me or my friends at risk, we probably wouldn't have done it, but, you know.
Indeed, I understand that. What's your name anyway?
Yeah, it's Isaac Quil.
Quil.
Yeah,
Relative of Zip Quil?
that's the one.
Yeah. I met Zip only a few times. I ain't seen him for a long time now.
Oh, he's on his honeymoon right now.
He got married?
His name is Zip, but he's probably still having trouble getting his pants down, so it might take him a while.
Well, fair play to him. But thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that help.
Yeah, don't mention it. I'm sure you would have done the same.
Yeah, I would have.
Howdy, y'all.
So hope he's okay.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
God damn.
Hello. Sorry to interrupt you all.
You okay?
Hello there.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep, you alright there, mister?
I was just wondering if, I know you're very busy, it looks like, so poor timing, I'll leave you be. No big deal. August or Bonnie Gray around by chance?
I don't
yes,
think
it's
so.
sorta.
Yes, it is.
Appreciate your time. My name is Mr. Gray, by the way. So, I'll leave you be. It looks like it's a very busy place.
Yep, no bother.
Were you there
Thank you for
when he
your
got
time.
hurt, by any chance? Okay, whereabouts you find him? Yeah, Andersburg, okay. A couple of gunshot wounds, is that right? Okay, alright. Do you know if any of the people outside might have seen anything? Okay, no problem.
I love Fiverr's new thing is that she just side eyes everybody. Bombastic side eye.
don't really like how long this is taking.
Well, me neither.
Put the hat on so I'm less recognizable.
God damn it.
There's usually medics here.
Howdy, gentlemen.
It's a lot easier for us to
How you doing?
anyway, so
Any of you know
Howdy.
Sean there, by chance? Or
I
any
do,
of you
yeah.
seen what happened to him?
so we can go there.
He got hurt.
We have a doctor's office up there. And
Yeah, I
everything.
seen the
It takes a
gunshot
while,
wounds. Any
so
idea who did it?
trying to meet us
Or whereabouts it
in the
happened?
middle is a very good call.
As I understand, he was found in Harrisburg. So, just trying to piece things together.
Fair.
It was an accident. He got shot.
Right,
Got
okay.
himself into a little bit of goddamn. Yeah, you want to come down here and speak to me?
Yeah, can do. Can do.
Howdy, Zoe. Not too bad, yourself.
Remind me of your name because I don't want to get you confused.
Zoe, I'm hurt.
I'm trying to fucking make sure they don't
Everywhere.
recognize me.
Map.
Yep.
Did you have any involvement in this?
I did not.
What brings you here?
Making sure everybody's doing fine.
Please don't ask for my name.
Okay.
My outfit is slightly
we
different, so I'm really
coming in
hoping they
with,
don't
Mum?
notice.
Fellas here on the porch is all.
Who's on the porch? Is that you, Everett?
Mm-hmm. Howdy.
Oh, great.
What about you, sir?
Hi, Zoe.
Isaac, okay.
Conversating.
Do you know what happened to this man?
No idea.
Okay.
Ah! Oh no, here goes the sidebar. It's the sidebar, guys. Oh god, there's more. Is that doctors or deputies?
Still need a donor.
Can't really talk about how I'm wanted.
Howdy, Buzz.
Howdy.
It's very likely. I'm just going to give him some strawberry extract and see if that helps. He's got a bit of an IV going. He's absorbing it well enough,
Yep.
but he's still very pale and clammy. So it's likely going to be the case. If you'd like to sit down on that chair over there, if you are.
Now that
the
fellow
donor,
there doesn't
then
have a
you'll
badge. I
probably
think
need
he
it.
might be a cadet.
I'll start
So they only got
wiping my arm down.
Thank you.
3 deputies available.
Oh, he's done this before.
But
Very practiced.
long as this
indeed.
takes more. The guy, the fellow with the yellow coat. I don't see a badge. I have no idea. I've only met him once or twice. He runs around.
I need to know what the plan is here.
I'm sorry, Mum. I didn't quite get your name.
Rather ride out with you.
Oh, Violet.
Violet. Hi. I'm Dovey.
Should probably all ride out
Doctors in
together.
the apartment.
Yeah.
As soon as they try to.
Likewise.
I think
Make
they're
them
gonna
in.
try.
Oh, hi, Lucy.
I mean,
Howdy.
Was you
in
shooting
all
pictures
honesty,
again?
I'm okay to leave whenever. I know the fell on the ground, and I don't quite care for what happens to him.
They have a
I have
doctor
no
with
idea
him.
what you're
Well,
talking
nothing
about.
else we can do at this point.
Check him
And
for
Violet
burns.
is here.
I can do that.
If you guys want to leave,
Lucia,
let's
if
go
you would
ahead and
actually
leave.
like to prep slides here for a blood
Riley
donor,
before
that
law
would be
shows up.
lovely.
Of course.
Then they'll have numbers.
Would you like to sit downs?
Great when you all are.
Yep.
I'll tell Violet.
stick together.
Yep.
Seems like you're already well used to this, so I don't think I'll have to explain to you everything unless you want me to.
Yeah, plus you probably don't want your hands all over me.
Right, Isaac.
Deputy Black.
Howdy.
Probably in the woods.
You are wanted right now.
I am.
Yeah, you are. Do you want to come in and have that taken care of? It's not a huge charge.
Nah, I don't turn myself in.
Okay.
I was out back already.
All right. Matt. Don't do it. Right,
Can't stay
Matt.
around,
You
Isaac.
two go ahead and run. You two
Run.
go ahead and run. Go, go, go.
Stop running.
St. Cross Sheriff's Department. Don't run.
I'm get out.
Fiver, stop.
Fuck.
Stop. Fiver, stop. Put your hands up.
I thought she was gonna get my horse. Fuck.
Put your hands up.
Hey, guns down. Put those guns away.
She stopped.
Fuck. I didn't know she was gonna get in the back of my horse. I thought she had her own horse. Fuck. Where's it? Is Everett there? Shit.
Got nothing to do with us.
Yep. Just let us go.
You're just bringing in someone who's hurt, alright?
Most of you are wanted and you've come into a town. Do you think that you're just going to be let go?
Just put your hands
You can get us another day. Do you really want this bloodshed?
There's a lot of people having quite a few charges.
You back the fuck
You back
up.
up. Back up.
You're not taking Fiver over my dead fucking body.
She's
Back
very
up.
wanted. It's going to happen eventually. Why not just have it peacefully instead of trying to
Fiver,
shoot each
get
other?
yourself out of here.
Ask yourself that same damn question and go back into town. You're the only
I'm
one
saying
stepping forward. You back the
I was
fuck up.
here first. Back up. You've
What are
got
you,
her.
5
Now
fucking
back
years
up.
old? Go back to your people. You're way
You've
ahead
got
of them.
her. Back up.
Judith, get on a horse.
Okay.
All of you, back up. You've got her. Go.
You're standing between our horses. Now back up to your people.
Everett,
What you want, Zoe?
don't point that gun at me.
Drop yours and I'll drop mine.
Leave town.
That's the plan. Drop yours and I'll drop mine.
You expect me to trust you? You know I'm not going to just shoot you. Everett, I don't know the same about you. Just leave.
I ain't gonna shoot you. We're the ones trying to leave here. I don't know if you're gonna shoot me in the back. Lower your weapon, I'll lower mine. You were last time we saw each other, you were the one talking about building trust and rapport. You want to do that, go ahead and build that olive branch right now. Lower yours, I'll lower mine. The people behind me will lower theirs, and your deputies will lower theirs.
Guns, okay?
Sounds fine by me.
You're leaving town. You have no reason to shoot.
That's
We're
exactly
letting you
what's
leave.
gonna happen.
We have no reason to shoot. I'm not saying that you're not going to be pursued, but you're going to be allowed to leave, okay?
Sure, but you folks stay right where you're standing until we're out of here.
Fine.
Now on 3, can we lower our weapons?
Yeah.
1,
Please
2,
don't make me regret this,
3.
Everett.
Everybody mount up. Let's go now.
Go, go, go.
Left on the path, you all know where we're going.
Yeah.
I think I took Fiver's horse by accident.
They're chasing.
They're chasing.
They're pretty far behind still.
I felt bad because, like, I think Fiver was trying to get back on my horse when I was riding off, and I rode off before she can get on it. So I was like, oh shit. Did I just, like, leave Fiver to the wolves? but we turned around and got her back. So it's redeemed. It's fine.
How are the horses?
Yeah, made for a great scene. What's all about. We have very similar horses, so it was an easy mistake to make when it's dark. Yep, fucking definitely
One's
are
far
behind.
ahead of the others.
You gotta slow down here too.
They're
looking to get in a
extremely
shootout.
spread out.
Looking to get in a shootout with Law today.
They're catching up.
Me neither.
Yeah, they're catching up.
Really catching
Alright,
up.
I'm gonna pick it back up again. Cross through here. Watch out for the little ledge.
We're just gonna get close to Nacron soon.
You go. Take a left through the forest here.
Well, okay.
Please don't fall off the horse. Please don't fall off the horse. Oh, fella. Fella. Oh, God. Respect the question.
Watch the little ledge here.
They still chasing?
Yeah.
I don't see
Pick
him
it
yet.
back up again.
Yeah, I'm more worried of hitting somebody who I'm riding with. Are we at Van Horn? We are. We're back at Van Horn. Right, my horse is just getting pushed all the way at this point. Oh, that was close. Wonder if they're going to come into Van Horn. Oh.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Now the woods yet, the mist will come in.
Hey, is that all you guys?
Yeah, Law just chased us. He's getting worked on by a doctor, and they had someone ready to give blood to him. We couldn't stay. A method deputy showed up and chased us.
Well, I'm not sure. I was outside of town, so just keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could be outside of town right now.
Can I not hitch my horse on this pause? You okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's fine. A little bad. I didn't realize you were getting in the back of the horse. So.
Yeah, you kind of got on my horse.
It was hard to see in the dark which one was ours.
I can't quite hitch. So I just have to do.
I'll give you horse a hair cube.
As I said, something like that
Gets back
can't
safe.
be happen when the heart
Yeah.
is under pressure and feeling stressed.
You alright, Isaac?
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Find
All
his
right.
own way to me, to speak with me.
You okay riding, Fiber?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Miss Everett?
Right there.
Oh,
Did Felicia come with you?
You should remember.
He stayed behind, I think.
Why
In
you
Rose.
both became friends
Okay.
and had such
They
a
had
deep
a doctor working on him. He
relationship.
best hands possible
together.
at this point.
You should remember the feeling and the thoughts. Why it make you so close friends. When you are friends, there is not just one that is running faster and faster and the other gets left behind. When you are friends, you should take care of both of yourself. But he thought that you will not just change.
close one.
Everything about will change.
I guess I'm pretty fucking
You
wanted
will
then if they were
make
willing to
more
try
new
that.
friends.
Yeah.
You will search for new opportunities.
Zoe said
And
you
they
were very
even
wanted.
tried to make an arrest on
Didn't
Isaac, and he's got, what, 20 days on him?
recognized you anymore as the friend you once was.
I think he was just
You once were.
an excuse. No offense, Isaac, if you don't have that many days. I think that they were just
You
looking for
were
an
like a
excuse.
stranger
Yeah,
to
they were
me.
just trying to pick us off one by one.
And
They know that if they get us, then
make
it's
it
less of us here in Van Horn.
better.
I just wanted to make sure Sean got help.
I don't know if you said so, but you should have tell him that you only grow up a little, but nothing between
Oh,
you
I'm
and
definitely a little bit more
will
wanted
ever
now.
change.
Just a bit.
Thank you.
No need to thank.
What about the
We've done the
accusations?
same.
Yeah, of
Think you
course.
made some? Yeah.
I'm gonna get some water.
There was some good riding right there.
Yeah, it wasn't half bad.
I will speak to Sean.
Kind of digging Isaac's new outfit actually. Not bad.
Let's hope for the best. Is there? Oh, let me say different. What do you feel right now when thinking about Sean? When thinking about Sean, what are the first thoughts that come in your mind?
Who the fuck is Sean?
Not a fucking clue.
Yeah, it comes to my mind.
Do you want revenge for? What would you feel if you harmed him deadly?
Barry Leon, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't already. It. Are you planning on heading back out west?
Probably, yeah. Eventually.
Where is he right now?
Shut up, dog. There we go.
How much canile do we have? Oh, this isn't.
So Wesley, just one last thing I want to tell you for now.
I'm gonna go and get a stew.
Whatever
Do you want one?
is going on
Yeah,
in
sure.
your mind,
Thank you.
don't let your heart go blind. For that what happened. But you are seriously not and don't want to be. So instead of searching
Here you go.
Thank you.
for more accusations, make some thoughts about how to speak to John again, either if he's alive or dead. When he still something means to you, you should think about it. And I guess he still means something to you.
Were any of the others in Rhodes wanted? think maybe the fellow that was hurt might have been. I know they said not to take him anywhere because of their injuries.
Alright. Okay.
What can you do? They're injured, they have to go and see a doctor.
I guess we can speak tomorrow. But sometimes the courage to reach out and talk to someone is the first step in healing, Wesley. I will speak to him. Take care of yourself. I bet Lily will help you with all the things you need. Oh, and if it may help, and if it's bleeding again, what I think it will do, take this, read it.
Yeah, thanks. Can you tell me what you put on my leg, what the herbs were?
I've been enjoying the Van Horn arc, but like, I think it creates too much of like a safe haven.
That I still had, and
I would like Law to be able to come in sometimes, kind of like what they did with Tumbleweed.
Heading west, you coming?
him out of Van Horn.
I'll come with you. Gonna be
Alright.
alone at this point.
Yeah. Don't know where Judith is, but she said she wanted to come.
She went into the room with all the other people.
Alright. She said she wanted to come, so give it a minute. Can you change anywhere here? Or do you have to go to Innisburg?
Mansburg.
Alright. We'll go there, then Emerald, then Thieves, probably.
Fair enough.
Y'all heading out?
Yeah, going out west, just waiting on Judith.
Alright. Yep. Be safe on your ride.
Thank you. Appreciate the help earlier.
Yeah, no problem. Just be careful. They'll probably be poking their heads around somewhere nearby. If I had to guess.
Probably. Yeah. I'll keep
Alright.
an eye out.
Be safe.
You too. Okay. I'm gonna... I should stay on Stillwater. He's faster.
If you need hair cubes.
Ever mind, I've got a few here in my saddlebags. I'm alright. I just don't think we should keep so much attention on Van Horn.
Mm-hmm.
If Sean gets awake at any point and tells him what happened, and says it happens in, what happened. I told them that it happened in Ansburg, so
White
the minute
hat
Sean...
Can't regard. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. The minute Sean says Van Horn, Law's gonna, have another reason to come.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm really glad we're moving out of Van Horn, to be honest.
Oh,
He said that
Elijah?
Sean was real close. Yeah. He already pulled the law aside and talked to him.
Yeah, I was telling Zoe that it happened outside Ansburg. I didn't want more attention on Van Horn. Well, if we get out of here and they think that we're involved, then maybe they'll have less of a reason to come into Van Horn.
I'm gonna get changed real quick, and then we're gonna go to Emerald.
Alright.
Great.
Right up behind us.
Local, I think.
I feel like we need some music playing right now. If I get a second, I will. Oh, we're really taking the scenic routes here. This.
Let's go.
Who are you telegramming?
Law.
What?
What?
Was that a joke?
No.
What were you saying to Law?
Said if you want her in, offer a good deal. Then I left my telegram, that's it. Probably shooting for thieves, and we'll figure out where else we can go from there. Maybe Armadillo Canyon.
Shit, Snake. Yeah.
Might get lucky and see people out there.
I think it's best to stay away from the east for now. I don't want to bring more attention to Van Horn than needs to be, even though...
Van Horn.
Yeah, well... Edwin was getting, upset about shit going on in Van Horn, and Rocco was getting upset about what happened to Fuller and Van Horn. And even though we didn't have anything to do with Sean and Wesley, still, Law chased us that way, so hopefully if they take a look inside Van Horn, they won't see us there and just say, oh, fuck it, we left.
Yeah,
Leave Van Horn
I'm sure
alone.
that all the little side things that happen in Van Horn are the things that truly bring attention to Van Horn and not the
I'm just saying, it's the straw that breaks the camel's back, right? Every day
I'm
something
talking in
happens.
reference to Edwin and Rocco.
Yeah, it's
They're
not.
getting pissed about white noise in the background where they're fucking blowing shit up and executing people left and right.
Yeah. Should have left sooner, Ed.
Yeah.
Told you.
Yeah.
Don't think we had much choice but to go to Van Horn, really. They were right on our ass.
Yeah. I didn't want to get in a shootout with Law. I'm not trying to go back to Sisika. I go back to Sisika. Booker. She ain't gonna be happy.
Here at Bucko live to get their hands on us. Not give them that opportunity.
feel like I can breathe easier now.
Yeah, that's how the West is.
It's like sinking into a warm bath, you know? Comforting. So good to see thieves.
Relax and thieves for a bit and probably head out to Armadillo. That way we're near a telegram station.
Okay.
I'm gonna relax here for a little bit. Maybe grab a snack.
Yeah, alright. I'll get a fire going. You can hitch next to me. Sorry, guy. Wait.
Not gonna lie, I'm always a little nervous riding past Blackwater.
Yeah. You never know when you might see a heap of law just riding across the plains, right?
It was worth it, just to be out of Van Horn out here for a while.
Yeah.
Even though there's more people in Van Horn, I always feel safer than thieves and out west.
It's because half of the things in Van Horn try to kill you anyway.
Definitely.
Howdy, Japooch.
Good old Japooch. Get water.
Mm-hmm.
Van Horn is gonna fall like a deck of cards. And soon is someone of significance gets arrested.
Yep. As soon as the dead end gang go in, specifically Wallaby, it's gonna be all over. Maybe it'll have some life for a week or two, but then it's just gonna kaput. Same thing with the Rhodes Parlor house. They took care of it for like 2 weeks, and they all got arrested or got out of there. Then it was dead within a week or two.
Yeah. You know who ran that place before the Dead End Gang, right?
No.
Summers.
There was Paddy as well. He was kind of behind the bar.
Who the fuck is Summers?
Gavin Summers. Mills talks about him sometimes.
Oh, the way he used to run the Rhodes bar.
Oh no, I thought we were talking about Van Horn.
No, we're talking about the Rhodes bar.
Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah, I think it was Paddy running it. Paddy and Eve. That all ended when Malone smacked him upside the head.
Yeah, Patty Whack. That was the name of the article.
Mm-hmm. We were running that pal house for a long time.
Yep. Well, like I said, when Dead End Gang took it over, it became the new big thing, and then as soon as they all got arrested, they died out within a week or two. Same thing's gonna happen to Van Horn.
It's anywhere us folk want to settle, even if we're not committing crime out there. We're just settling the. Look, I'm snooping around. Same thing happened with Tumbleweed. The law came to town 3 times to make arrests. Always led to a shootout.
Yep.
I imagine it'll be the same with wherever Wallaby wants to plant his flag next year.
Yeah. Unless he ends up dead because of this.
Yeah.
If he's going away, Mills and Alice and him, they're going away for a real long time.
Yep.
I don't think Mills has been arrested since December.
Yeah, he is. They just got out of Siska at the beginning of March or April. Beginning of April.
Mills?
Yeah. He got arrested in the beginning of March and got out at the beginning of April with Alice.
No, Alice did. I don't think Mills ever got it. He was laying low. I don't think he's been arrested at all.
No. Yeah, Mills was in Cisco with Alice. Whenever Richie got the shiv and stabbed Booker's eye out.
Yeah, since
Mills
then, though.
was in Siska that same time. That was in all of March. They were both Mills and Alice and Richard were arrested all of March.
I remember that.
Okay.
I remember seeing Mills in there because I was doing a short stint.
Yeah, Jabax was in there. James, all the Western heads were in there. I remember it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all of the bastards were in there. Mills was in there. Zip was in there. I was in there. We went in for as long as what Mills and Alice were, though. I remember actually going to the basement underneath the tower. Is that solitary?
Yeah.
Yeah. I went down there and Alice was down there. Zip was talking to her.
Yeah.
Yeah. That. I'd never seen Alice like that before. That was something else. Just vulnerable, you know.
Yeah. Didn't he say they put him in a hot box for more than half a cent?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Alice in solitary and Mills in the hot box.
I don't know if Mills was just out the hot box or it was just before he got put in the hot box, but I remember seeing him checking his telegrams.
Yeah.
But it was definitely around the same time, I remember that. It's only a matter of time, but I really will try and do anything to try and keep him out of there.
He's gonna be gone for a long while.
Thank you, both of you. You didn't have to do what you did.
Never have to thank me, Father. Do it again in a heartbeat.
I meant standing in front of the barrel. I was dead to rights. I couldn't even reach for my gun. She would have shot me in the back of the head.
And
I didn't.
Yeah, when I got on the horse, I didn't realize it was your horse, and then took off right when you were trying to get onto it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have left you behind anyway. No shot. We might have been outnumbered, but Everett was able to talk him down.
For the record, that was more dangerous than a duel, so I'm gonna go ahead and say point taken there.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Saying he was more dangerous than a duel. 5
What
guns pointed at us.
Yeah, well,
Point taken.
What do you mean? Point taken. You're taking a point? What point are you
Taking
taking?
a point from our argument yesterday.
What's the point you're
Point
taking?
taken. My argument was valid.
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Going to duel people ain't... I'm not getting into this again, Everett.
Wasn't asking it to. I'm just saying point taken.
Stop
That ain't
bringing
up
it
for
up then, huh?
discussion. I'll
Ain't
bring
no
up
point
whatever the
fucking
hell I
taken.
want to.
Okay.
Point fucking taken. Now
Point
I'm gonna
night.
go inside and grab a snack, and I'll be right back. And as soon as
Yeah,
it stops
okay,
raining, we can ride that out to Armadillo and check telegrams.
Ain't no point fucking taken. You know he wants to duel all the deputies and individuals who were on the firing line for CD?
I heard you mention that briefly yesterday.
Seems to think that putting his life on the line like that is alright. Seems to
It's
think that having a
not.
standoff is okay. Like, that ain't mean nothing. That ain't mean nothing to me.
No, I
haven't even...
understand. I understand. But sometimes your emotions override your judgment, you know?
Yeah. Well,
To be honest, I can't really... I can't judge him because I feel like I would do the same thing for my friends.
Jesus Christ, don't you start too, Quil. Come on.
I don't know. If I ever think it ever happened to Zip or hell
Gonna
even
duel every
you,
single deputy that ever raised a gun at Zip and then wait until you're fucking put 6 feet in the dirt? How stupid that sounds. You know what about other people who care about you? That's my fucking brother, and he doesn't even give a shit that he'd put his life on the line and leave me here all alone without him. That doesn't matter to him. What matters to him more is his loyalty, these people. And I get that, but he's not even seeing the rest of the picture. He's not seeing the forest for the fucking trees.
you rode with them in their final days, right?
I did.
So you know more than I do how important it must be for him. I don't know what to say.
What about me? Is blood not important? For you, I can understand, right? Zip's blood, right? Of course you're gonna do everything you can in between to help him and save him and all this other shit and ride out for him. I feel like everything that he's doing now is just to make up for the shit that he's not gonna be able to do in the future because he's gonna be fucking dead.
Maybe he just feels like he let them down. I don't know.
I mean, for me, all the shit he's doing now for me, standing in front of that barrel, trying to get me out of getting arrested, sending telegrams to law for me. I feel like he's just stocking up good deeds before he's fucking taken out of here. Or he can't. I would sacrifice every single good deed he could do if it would just keep him here in this world. He's my fucking brother. He's been there since I was fucking born.
I know you just want them around.
And I gotta watch as he's gunned down. Do I get to watch him bleed out at the fucking canyon too? Choking on his own fucking blood? Begging us not to let him die? Do I gotta watch as he stands as a gallows and gets shot down by several different law who all whisper under their breaths, good riddance, rotten hell?
Think he'll ever want you to go through that? We
He's
have no idea
guaranteeing
what
it
our
if he does
futures
this.
are going to be. The life we live, we're not very, very long for this world, are we?
No, but there ain't no reason to chase it shorter. Ain't no reason to go out there and think that dueling deputies is a good way to end it.
Feel like trying to write his final chapters. Like he's doing this knowing what the outcome will be.
He knows it's gonna get him killed. He knows that. He knows that if if he does this, he could very well find him 6 feet under, and I don't think he gives a shit. I think that he thinks about one thing and one thing only, and that's seeing whatever plan he has in his mind all the way through. And I get to just watch on the sidelines, just watch. And even now, when I still have him here, it's like he's not even all the way here. It's like he's not even fucking present. It's like he's on a fucking boat in the ocean and I'm yelling at him from the shoreline. He
Aww.
keeps heading out to deeper and deeper waters and I can't go there. I can't fucking follow him. A long time ago, I lost him. He walked out that fucking door and I never thought I'd see him again. I never thought I'd see him again.
Everything that happened with CD and everyone else, and then forced to be locked away for as long as he has in Cisco, all he could probably do is sit and think there about it.
Yeah.
And now he's just fixated on what they can do to rectify that, and the thing is, there's no fixing what happened. And it seems like they're stuck thinking about this one thing that they need to do, even though what that thing is never gonna make them whole again or make them feel better about what happened. And trying to get them to move on is always going to be something you're going to struggle with, Ivor. But
I ain't asking him to move on. I ain't asking him to forgive or forget. I'm just asking him to think about the other people who are still alive, who are still here, who still care about him, who don't want to see him dead, who don't want to see him buried or shot to shit. Don't want to see him killed. That doesn't care. That doesn't matter.
yeah, all you have to do is keep showing them that there is other people there.
He ain't even listening. He ain't even looking.
All we can do is keep trying. I know it's not enough, but that's all we can do. And just hope that one day he'll see there's more to life than what they're doing now. That there's other people to care about.
He's chasing his death. What am I supposed to do when he fucking dies? Huh? That's the last family I got. I ain't got nobody else. I ain't got our mom. I don't know my fucking dad. He doesn't know his dad. I got no other brothers or sisters or cousins. I don't got a family like yours. I got Alice and Mills. And to be honest, you know, Mills talks the same fucking way sometimes. This shit with Van Horn, they bring that gallon wagon in there. They bring that gallon boat in there. I'm not even see Mills make it out of there.
Yeah, I understand how you feel for it. In the same boat as you at one point. When my father, Prophet, did what they did back in California, my mother gave me a win. I was in another fucking country for most of my life. Till I found out I had family back here. And all I can think of is what will happen if I lose them, what will happen to me. But, you know, I have came to find other people that I care about while I've been out here. Danya, you, all my other friends like Everett, Ben. Sometimes your family isn't just blood, you know?
I don't want other people. I want my fucking brother.
Do is just try and look out for them. their decisions are their decisions to make. And no matter how much we try and stop them, I feel like sometimes the more we try, the more we push them away.
Yeah. You know what Alice told me? Next time I see Marietta, I'm supposed to fan him down. You know what Marietta asked me back in Blackwater before I knocked their eye out of their head?
That's it.
Walk 10 paces with me, Fiver. Maybe I should walk 10 paces with Marietta. See if he likes the idea. He seemed to get angry at it, saying, well, I don't have any experience with it. How many deputies have I killed? How many people have I shot down? Hypocritical. It's like Mills telling me, don't do what I do, but then does it anyways. Alice saying, I enjoyed what I did to Booker, and in the same breath saying, don't be like me. Don't be me.
Yeah. It is hypocritical, but I know why they're saying it. Same reason why you don't want Everett to do what they're doing right now. You don't want to see the people you care about hurt.
I don't want to lose him.
I know.
Howdy.
Howdy. Wolves.
Yep. Sounds like
Where?
they ran off.
Behind the
Yeah, I
fence.
see deer down the way. I hear him though.
There they are.
Hi, Japooch. Stay here. Stay here, Japooch.
I hear two, I see one.
Free meat.
It's true.
Look, one for each of us. The good Lord Jabas provides.
Bramble is so good at tugging on the heartstrings. Always feel so bad with Vigo.
Isaac,
Yeah.
look behind you. It's a rainbow. You see it?
Oh, yeah. Bentley, but I see it.
Mm-hmm. Actually, let me sell this.
Once we're all sorted, I want to ride the armadillo.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever you all are.
I think she said she needed a moment, so. Let me guess, when I walked away, she was crying to you about how stupid it is for me to consider dueling some deputies.
I wouldn't say crying, she's just about you. I mean, she has a point, it is a one-way trick. You know
Yeah,
how these things usually end.
Well, maybe you'd be safer for me to live in a town where they're bringing armored gallon wagons to, or threaten the army to bring down upon it. Maybe that's smarter. Maybe I should go live in Van Horn like her. I'm sure that's much safer than a duel. Or
Van
better
Horn
yet,
is dangerous. I'll give you that.
yeah.
But so
Better.
is. I think the difference is you're trying to avoid the balance in Van Horn, right? The law bringing it there, but it seems like you're bringing the balance to the law.
It's a duel. It's one gun against another.
How many deputies are you dueling? Or planning to duel?
Ideally, it would be 5, but knowing them, I would like it's a duel, right? They have the ability to say no. Knowing deputies, I bet they'd all say no except for maybe 1 or 2. So
What will
probably
happen to
2
the
max.
ones who will say no? Would you not pursue them?
I ain't decided yet. I think if they say no, I want to have a conversation with them and see where their head's at. Then I'll figure out if I should just shoot them there. The only person I ain't dueling from the lineup is Black Sky due to his affiliation with Tapawada. And when we were warned with them, we got told he was feeding Tapawada information, so if I see him, I'm just going to gun him down.
Well, that one I can agree with. It's Black Sky.
Yeah, I think everybody could. I haven't met a single soul that likes him.
But you have to understand with Firefish, she's not trying to stop you from doing what you want to do. She's just worried about losing you.
Yep.
Ultimately, what it is.
Yeah. Alright, we get to ride to the armadillo.
Yeah.
Time to get going while the sun is high.
Isaac being the media for these two, Jesus. Run the dog over, don't run the dog over.
They ever run the train out of here? I never see it.
Yeah, I saw it once when we were running Tumbleweed. While we're trying to, you know, posture. So they had a train out with like 10 deputies stood on top of it. Going around the west.
Oh.
I really wanted to rob it.
I've seen it once sitting in Armadillo, but he just wasn't moving. And I couldn't see the train conductor, so...
That was a rough week. Yeah, they brought the train out. I got a letter from Rabbit saying that if I continued doing what I was doing, that I was going to be executed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Wish I still had the telegram, but I pulled it out and then got rid of it. They said, secession?
The fuck is this session?
It's like where you claim somewhere for yourself.
Secession.
Oh, you mean secession?
Yeah. Or did I pronounce it wrong?
Secession.
Oh.
No, I think it was just your accent.
Oh, okay.
Was that a part of the tumbleweed shit?
Yeah. That was another
Where'd
thing
you go?
Colin and Violet got me dragged into.
Yeah.
They tried to rob a deputy inside the Tumbleweed Sheriff's Office and then turned into a big old shootout.
Hmm. Cattleman stays out here.
Who?
Cattleman in the inside portion, that
Oh.
camp right there in the canyon.
According to Isaac, right now he's saying Siska.
Well, yeah, we saw him getting hauled off of Sissiko, so Cheddar United.
Oh, gotcha.
Him, Preacher, Waggy, Curtis? I think someone else.
I saw a preacher on the inside the day I got out. He helped me stitch my head wound.
Curtis is out now, right? We saw them in
Yeah,
the fuse
Curtis.
last night.
Yeah, Curtis is out. He's been riding around. He's got a little bell for his wagon.
A bell?
What the hell are you on a wagon for? Is he injured or is he just
No,
that
he's got like a
posh?
little two-seater wagon. A one-horse two-seater. I don't know what he's doing, but he rings his
Just a
little bell.
fancy man, I guess.
Those
Got the
wagons are very
accent for it.
fast. Ah, I miss being out here.
Surprised you're not sweating with your coats on.
Oh, I am.
Okay.
Take it off when I get into Armadillo.
Okay.
Well, if I take off my coat.
Everett, I don't think you should take your coat off.
Yeah, I think I'm fine with my coat on.
You're gonna get burnt in the sun.
Yeah, exactly. I burn
That sure
easy.
looks, yeah, a little thin underneath, so.
It's actually new technology. It's like a breather shirt.
Oh, so it's like you're only wearing the jacket almost.
Yep. Great.
Okay, keeps you cool. Okay, I get it. No further
Exactly.
explanation needed. I accept this.
That
Turn
new
of the century
technology does bullet
invention,
holes.
like a train.
Ah, lovely. Oh. Is that Indy? Howdy. Howdy, folk.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh, howdy Everett, howdy Fiverr, howdy Isaac.
Howdy.
Hi there. How are you all doing?
Doing alright?
Good, good. Glad to hear it. Been busy down this way or no?
Hell no.
Not too
Yeah.
much, just a single lawman coming through, but nobody in a group.
Who was the lawman?
Don't know, he didn't stop to say howdy. Just went to go check his clipboard and got the heck out of Dodge.
Probably smart on his behalf. Let me hitch up.
Grab a suit.
Oops, sorry.
You're fine. Is that Willie?
Post.
Alright, how are you?
Doing alright, feeling better?
Yeah, just a bit.
Very close.
Indy.
Jesus
But
Christ,
I
I thought
am
I said your
very-
name and you didn't say nothing, so I was like,
I am very flattered, though, that you would think I'm as,
I mean, I
yeah.
said Indy. She's the one who said so.
I said Indy earlier. I said, is that Indy really loudly? And then you didn't say nothing, so I thought.
You know what? I
thought
feel like there's some wind going through my ears, so maybe I just didn't hear you because of that. I'm sorry, Fiverr.
That's okay, don't worry about it. I was like, I really sad. I was like,
Is that? What the fuck is that?
I don't know, but they are waddling.
They look
You
like
okay?
Harry.
no way.
That's not Harry, is it?
No.
Harry. Harry wears red. Oh, she's coming over here. I don't know why I'm
Howdy.
binocular.
Howdy.
Still, I was working myself to bones at the mine.
Oh,
Damn it.
I thought you looked a little parched. Go in there and get yourself something to eat. It's all good.
Yeah, I was over here fiddle-fatting with you, and I told you I was gonna go, and I didn't go.
I didn't stop you from going.
Dang it.
You can still go.
No, it's too late now.
Listen, it's never too late.
Sorry if you guys work here. I was in a food daze. I was so starving.
Oh no, it's fine. It's a free self-serve if there's no one behind the bar.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Is your name Will?
Yeah?
I met you yesterday up in
Yeah.
Blackwater.
In that case, I'm gonna grab a stew.
Oh, yeah.
With
Yep,
Curtis.
yep.
Oh, well, it was nice to see you.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you as well.
I gotta send your friend a telegram because I was able to acquire some things for you guys.
All right, you have his telegram, right?
Yes, yes.
All right.
Do you know if he's
Yeah.
around tonight or?
I think he's a little hungover. Yesterday was his birthday, so there's a good chance that he might not be around till later.
Oh yeah, understandable. He did say he was drinking, so it makes sense. All right. Well, I will see you around. I'll send him the telegram. You have a good day.
You as well. Ew. Got ID'd right off the bat.
What can I say? You're a good-looking guy.
And that's why I got this bandana.
To hide from the ladies?
No, to hide my face.
From the ladies?
For the ladies?
When I said I was going to go check the mines earlier, but I wasn't going to go out there because every time I run out there, I always run into somebody who says that they know somebody.
Well, apparently that
he's
woman
something
knew
like this.
you, so she would have just known you right off the bat.
Yeah, I know. But see, I go in there masked up. But I walk straight down with a gun. I don't crawl around the little sides.
There we go. About as good as we get from me. What the fuck you laughing for? Yeah, I know, I still look like myself.
I think it's just the glasses peering over the mask for me.
Okay,
No,
listen,
what if I change my voice?
it's very hard to find masks that
The
go
glasses
over-
balance very well on your nose considering this like cloth over it.
It's a special talent that you gotta acquire.
Oh, okay.
And horse glue to glue him onto the nose. His nose.
Listen, maybe.
Well, I could see why they confused you with CC because I saw CC in some glasses like that the other day. She called them her sunglasses.
These are CC's sunglasses. I just stole them.
Oh, hell.
Check my tel. Where are you? Nothing. Nada.
I'm rude when I need to be, okay? I'm rude when it counts.
Uh,
I think I'm gonna go check the dang mines. I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
Must be sending some long telegrams. Chat. We... Ah. I got a telegram. Ollie? Ah, I don't have Ollie's telegram. I can't telegram him back. Where did he send that from? Roads... Rick Station. Oh, shit.
What's wrong?
Ollie's sent me a telegram.
What's he want?
Why is that all shit?
He just asked me if I'm around, but I don't have his telegram number, so I can't telegram him back.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sent it from Rick Station.
Well, I mean, even if you went to Riggs, I don't think you'd catch him.
No,
Who do you think has his telegram?
I'm not sure. Indy, you wouldn't happen to have Ollie's telegram number, would you?
Ollie's, I don't have Ollie's telegram. The only telegram I think I have is Zips from the Quills.
You don't even have mine?
I don't think so. Let's correct that.
Yeah.
All right. What's your telegram, Isaac?
It's bullshit 485. Don't even have Indies.
What was your telegram? I don't have it either.
You don't have mine? It's bullshit 485.
485.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Do you have mine?
No, I don't actually. Just send me a telegram of yours and
What is yours, Indy?
Huh. It's XM, so X-ray man 689.
All right, thank you. Mine's a very modest 216.
Excellent, thank you, Fiber.
Mm-hmm.
If you want mine, it's ZZ835.
ZZ845.
835.
Well, thank you very much, Everett.
Anytime. I'm gonna sit in the saloon for a bit until I get a reply, y'all.
Okay.
All right.
Man, suddenly feel more connected.
Yeah, honestly.
Fucking hell.
It's always weird because you sometimes think, oh, I should have that person's Telegram number, and then like, wait, I don't.
I think that every single time I need to send you a message, Isaac. Every single time. And then I just end up sending it to Hannah.
Yeah, I've had people write me telegrams, but I just don't have their Telegram number, and they don't sign their telegrams with the number. So I'm like, it's the worst.
There's somebody who sends alerts who never puts their name on their telegram. I'm just like, thank you.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're
beautiful
talking
mystical
about.
stranger.
Yeah, I get those too. Yeah.
I figured out
Makes me
who
happy,
was.
though.
I figured out who that was.
Oh, who is it?
Who is it?
It's fucking Cece.
Oh, for God's sake. You know what? That makes perfect sense. She never wants recognition for doing a good job. So that that makes sense.
I mean, they're the only person I know who has my Telegram number who just never signs it with their name or anything. Just puts a reach out in there. Let me look at the last one they sent me. For law, including Maya Brooks riding out west.
Yeah, I got that one too. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, well then next time I'm gonna thank her and tell her put her fucking Telegram number on there.
Yeah, because I was getting really frustrated with who was sending me these telegrams, and this is like what led to us looking for Booker actually, because they sent me the telegram from Rhodes, and I'm like, right, I'm gonna find out who is sending me these telegrams, and ask him like to sign the damn names, and then I ran right into Cece at the telegram office, and she was like, "Come with me, Booker's gone this way." I'm like, "Okay," and that's what led to us like chasing after Booker everywhere.
Okay, if she doesn't want to sign it, she can put like double letter there. Everyone knows that she's the double letter. She's CC.
Yeah, like imagine like not signing your name, but just the 2 letters that it takes to sign your name.
Listen. Now, do you guys need anything? I'm gonna head off to Thieves, so
No, I can't think of anything. Appreciate it though.
yeah, no problem.
If you need anything, just telegram us. Now that you got our telegrams.
I definitely will. Isaac, you need anything?
No, I'm all right. I mean, I'm feel kind of bad that I should have my own cousin's Telegram number and I don't. I should really.
Zip?
No, I have Zips. I just don't have always.
Well, sometimes when you spend a lot of time with somebody, you just never need their telegram. And that one time you're apart, you're like, fuck.
Wait, are you heading out anywhere?
Well, I was gonna make some dynamite and thieves. I
Oh.
just sold my last shipment of it, so I need to replenish.
Oh, I sold some in Banhorn. Someone gave me the dynamite for free and then I sold it to someone else. But if you
Nice
if you are
turnover.
heading out that way and you run into Ollie, could you let him know we're out here? And if better yet, tell him to send that damn Telegram number to me.
I'll definitely make him do it.
Thank you.
Well, I'll probably see you soon. I'll be
Take
back.
care.
Be safe.
Stay dangerous.
Oh God.
I had a talk with Everett.
Oh yeah.
He kind of brought up what was going on.
Mm.
It was, I don't know. He kind of said, how is it like fair to bring up that when we're in a town that is, constantly being watched by law, and there's a high risk of us being like gunned down with Gatling guns. And I told him that the difference is that the law coming to find us, you're looking for a fight with law.
Exactly. We're just living our life the way we want to live our life, and the law stepping into it. He's out there seeking blood from people for doing what they, quote unquote, are supposed to do. I don't agree with it, right? But I ain't out there seeking a fight. I ain't out there seeking violence.
Mm-hmm. And I told him that you're not trying to stop him from doing what they want to do, but you obviously just care about them and don't want to see them hurt. That's all it is. Like, it's not trying to control anyone's lives or trying to stop them from fulfilling something. It's seeing the bigger picture. But I don't know. I understand where you're coming from. It seems like the mind was already made up.
Yeah. There's no changing his mind once he's got it set on something.
Yeah. Yeah. I would try to keep chipping away at that, but I feel like that would just make it worse.
I just don't want to lose my brother. Not when I can help it. I don't think he cares if he gets lost.
Keep trying.
Yeah.
If anyone's gonna get through to him, it's gonna be you.
I doubt that. I doubt he gives a shit what I have to say, Isaac. I think he cares more about what has Jabas and CD and Aurora have to say over anything that I would have to say. He's willing to lay his life down for them. I understand why, but
You're not coming back anytime soon. Until
you upstairs? Staying downstairs?
Yep.
I sat on this very roof with Vern, shitting down deputies.
Yeah, I saw y'all. I kept looking back to make sure y'all were still standing. Y'all were probably the only thing keeping the deputies from rushing us.
Yeah, we were just giving them. I don't know if I really hit anybody, but I was just pelting that roof over there, that sheriff's roof.
You and Vern immediately shot 2 people down that were right in front of me, Bishop and somebody else.
Really?
All those shots came from the rooftop.
That's good. I was aiming down that way. Sometimes I wonder if I'm even any use in a gunfight, because I don't feel like I actually put anybody down in the dirt.
You did that time.
Small mercies.
I won't stick around for too long. See if I get a reply. If not, we can move on because they'll probably come out here anyway.
You think they would?
Yeah, Zoe got a telegram from me from here, so.
Ah, okay. Indy went to Thieves.
Any reason why?
No, she just travels that way. She's with Moon. Moon and June. Or was with, I don't know how that works anymore.
2 out of those 3 people don't exist anymore.
Could they exist? They're just out of the crossing in New
No,
York or
they
some
don't
shit.
exist.
Okay, Everett.
But June doesn't exist.
He's like a toddler. If it's not in front of his face, they don't exist.
Oh, I can definitely vouch that June and Moon definitely exist.
They've been long gone. I don't think either are coming back.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows what they're doing with their lives now?
Yeah.
Let me check my other notes. I don't even have Ollie's number jotted down in my Discord either. Usually I have like a little page for when I jot down numbers.
Why'd you change your shirt, Isaac?
My shirt?
Yeah.
Oh, just thought I'd try another colour.
Didn't like red?
Oh, I like red. I think I might get this outfit in red too.
Okay. Is there even a clothing store around here?
No, there's a changing room in
Jeez.
Tumbleweed, but closest clothing store from here is Blackwater.
Yeah,
Christ.
Blackwater and Strawberry.
They really gotta open up a clothing store down this way? Then again, it's the middle of the West, so don't think I get a lot of business.
They don't get a lot of business because of the lack of resources. Maybe if they actually put something into this. Maybe if there was a clothing store amongst other stuff, it would pop back up.
Yeah, maybe. No, who's that?
No idea, actually.
Never seen him before. Maybe it's a deputy.
You riding back? Jeez. You're probably gonna be wanted for that, Ev.
Hip hip hooray.
You said you sent a telegram to Law too.
Yeah, back at Emerald. Then is Zoe here?
Say too long.
Yeah, I'm thinking about leaving now.
Probably a good idea. We have been here a while.
We can ride to Thieves Inn if you want.
Yeah, I'm considering going back to Van Horn. If there's nobody there, then I'm going to bed. Jeez, everything's so quiet. It's killing me.
Talking about Rose is really busy.
We can always go through there
Busy
again
with
if you
what?
like.
Yeah, you want to make another stop by Rhodes?
Say hello to the deputies.
Can
See
you
how
get
they're
some
doing.
water before we ride out? Yikes, that was dangerous.
There's a trick to the game.
Oh yeah?
Always stick to the right.
Always stick to the right, got it. No shit. To the right?
Where?
To the right, they just went through the dip?
Probably a traveler.
Wolves.
Local man? Wolves.
Yeah, keep riding.
Oh, they've got wolves on us now. I think they gave up.
Silent snake, lovely.
What the? Oh my god. We're definitely changing the shirt. I think Isaac's got sweat stains down his back. Look at that.
So, what do the Quills have planned for their next thing?
Well, Zip was talking about doing a bank job. And we were trying to put all the money into the tumbleweed to rebuild it, but that was the last time I heard of him.
Gotcha. Still going for tumbleweed, huh?
As far as I know, the plans may change, but that was what I last heard.
Tear down the gallows, would you?
Yeah, I don't know why he wants to try and get wooden nails when there's a perfectly good gallows there. The nails should still be good, right?
I imagine. I don't know.
Still fresh.
Yeah, just prime out.
Yeah, I will say Zip does know how to get shit done. He's very proactive.
Yeah.
I think he's one of the only people that actually do what he says.
Harry
no matter how
Kell.
stupid it might be.
Thank you for the raid.
Yeah.
I hope you had a great stream.
My experience too.
Raiding party!
I miss your old character, Ronnie. I don't think I've ran into it. No, wait, no, I have ran into some of your new character, I think. Really appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
Want to check anything here?
Sure. Doubt it though.
Yeah, you never know, right?
Have a great night. Thank you again. Welcome everybody.
Howdy.
Hope you're all having a great night.
Sorry about that.
Is that you, Kyle?
Isaac?
Hi, Kyle. How are you?
Oh, I just
Kyle.
got. I just fucking busted out of jail, so I'm fucking
What?
perfect.
Oh,
How'd
nice.
you manage that?
Little friend told me with a stick of dynamite.
Oh, wait, were you in a cell?
Yeah, on the road.
Oh.
Fucking put a gun to Zoe Winter's head, but they had me outnumbered, so I had to turn myself in.
Shit.
I'm so sorry, miss. What's your name?
Fiver?
Oh, okay. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Believe we have met once or twice before.
Yeah, very briefly, I think, but in passing.
Fair enough.
What's your plan now?
No fucking clue.
Where's the person who broke you out? Oh, sorry,
We're better ride to Van Horn if you want to join us.
Oh, no, I'm banned from Van Horn, but...
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Whole Abigail
The bond with
situation.
the Braithwaites. Well, no, not. They don't even give a shit about the Abigail situation. I did gun down Billy Boston though a couple days ago, so
Yeah, I'm not versed in whatever that whole thing is. Well, good shit getting out of jail.
Wait,
Last I saw or heard from Law, they were still in Rhodes, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. What's your name, fella?
Everett Thompson.
Oh, nice to meet you.
He's well.
Did you have you met my cousin Ollie?
Once, Abigail took him up to where his sister was buried.
Right, okay. You wouldn't happen to
Oh,
have his
they met
telegram
there.
number, would you?
Unfortunately not, no.
Yeah, never mind. Worth asking.
Is it back around or?
I got a telegram from Ollie saying, "Where am I?" But
Oh,
I don't have his telegram number. He didn't sign it.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh well, I'm sure I'll catch him soon enough.
Actually, could I have your telegram?
Yeah, it's bullshit 485.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
All right.
What's your plan now then? You're just gonna hide, I
Maybe.
guess?
Yeah. Well, more than likely.
Yeah, keep your head low, especially if there's law crawling around, especially in the east.
Yeah. I just got back from a mining trip out west. My fines were so bad. I mean, it was like a bank job and aiding and abetting. Zoe said she was going easy on me, but then she kept threatening to add more charges. And I'm like, listen, if you're gonna fucking threaten me with more charges, like, go ahead and add them. Like, I do not fucking care. So I guess I just kind of bolted out of there just to spite her ass.
No, you definitely have more charges now then.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder how much that gets you if you get broken out of the cells.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, listen. All I remember is that the bag blew up. Somebody held a gun to my head and said, "Get the fuck out of the get the fuck out of the cell." And so I had to. I'm sorry, deputy.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll buy that.
They're fucking stupid. So maybe it's a 50-50.
Yeah, it depends on the deputy, I guess.
Yeah.
They'll probably still find some roundabout way to charge you.
Oh yeah,
So-
110%.
Yeah, they'll probably say, well, why didn't you turn yourself in after? Use that as leverage against you.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we best get going.
Yeah.
You all take it easy, okay?
Yeah,
you
you as
too.
well.
Be safe riding, alright?
All right, you as well.
Thank you.
Sure. What happened with him in the breakaway?
I don't know.
Who the fuck is Billy Boston?
Not sure. People have been saying his name a couple of times when I thought that Vern shot down a shine wagon of a man named Billy, but it wasn't that Billy.
Only Billy I know is Billy Blasters.
Ain't seen him in months.
Yeah. I think the last time I saw him, Aurora shot him because he accidentally stabbed Javas in the neck with an arrow.
Oh shit. Last time I saw Billy Blasters, I shot his hat off his head in Gorma.
Ooh, that's
Oh?
better. Yep.
Oh yeah, it is. I don't think it's following.
He does follow the one time he followed me all the way to Bacchus.
Hungry, hungry bear.
Yep.
Is that hunger or anger? Is there a
Little bit of
difference
both.
really for a bear?
I think if it's a mother bear, it's very protective.
They're cubs,
it's
maybe.
cubs.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's a mama bear. Can't blame a mama bear for being protective of her cubs, right? I think
Yes,
Wesley likes me. He keeps giving me chocolate and flowers.
Wesley?
Me.
Uh-huh.
No idea who that is except for the fact that he got shot.
Yeah.
That fella
He
kept
started
giving me an
smoking
earful.
recently. Huh?
That fella was giving me an earful yesterday.
Wesley?
Yeah.
He's changed a bit since he started smoking.
He was asking me if I saw some people in Van Horn. I said who, because, you know, a lot of people come from Van Horn. He was like, wouldn't you like to know? Like, well, it'll definitely help answer your question. And then, Hannah came through, and then Hannah was laying her head down in Van Horn, and I said just to be careful going out because Violet and her people are riding around too. And then he asked, what we got against Violet, and I just said, wouldn't you like to know?
He plays the trumpet. Used to play it all the time, but then he
Sure,
says
I'll
a
let you
lot.
two go
Stole
ahead.
it off him. Okay. Following a fox. Oop.
Not surprised, law ticket.
Yeah. Spoke to the seer today.
No idea who that is.
It's the lady who lives in the lighthouse.
Interesting.
She said that there's demons and ghosts everywhere, and that I shouldn't listen to them.
So she's batshit insane.
Otherwise, they'll take me over, and make me make choices that I shouldn't, I don't want, my heart doesn't want to make.
Right.
Sounded ominous. Whatever that meant.
She said I should learn to see the light. That my heart is good.
Yeah, now I definitely know she's a bunch of bullshit.
Why, huh?
Because it's very dark right now. I wish there was some light.
I can't see shit. Short fella.
I wish I had the meta. You wish I had the meta. Yeah. I imagine you have something really juicy you tell me, but I'd find out my own time.
Huh? What do you mean, how do I manage to get stuck?
I got stuck too. I don't know what the hell's in this tunnel.
Actually, very, very lit up in here.
Well, yeah, now that I can see the light.
It's like, no, it's too bright.
No, I mean beforehand too. Before the
No, it really wasn't.
I guess my eyes just a darkness better.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm
Really nice
positive, I
area.
suppose.
Nothing better down there.
What did you say?
Another bear down the way behind us.
Hopefully it didn't smell us then. Are you saying something?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, Isaac, sorry.
That was a close call. Are you asking if I said something?
I thought I heard someone speaking.
Oh, okay.
Making comments. You ever get that?
Yeah, what?
Sometimes in between the spaces of silence, you'll fill in the gaps with other people's voices.
You could just say, do you ever hear somebody?
No, because then I sound crazy if I say that.
Well, you can say in a less odd way. I think you sounded more crazy saying it like you did.
Oh, well. Sorry, not sorry.
Are you two planning on laying your heads down in Van Horn?
Suppose it depends on who's in Van Horn.
Probably not. If Van Horn is empty, I'll probably ride up to Annesburg and sleep there.
Probably gonna go
I
looking
don't
for
want
my...
to wake up in the middle of a town firefight again.
Yeah, that was rough. I'm gonna go probably looking for my cousin too.
Shoot his telegram when you see him.
Yeah.
Bet you now you're gonna get arrested.
Yeah, right. It'll always be another Quil that gets me arrested.
Yeah, either that or he's already in Van Horn.
Well, they all know where to find me, so hopefully maybe they're there.
You mean in Van Horn?
Yeah, if Ollie's ran into anyone else in our gang, they would have probably told him, like, Isaac's usually up in Van Horn these days. All the other Quills know that I'm in Van Horn right now.
Not being waved down, so I guess no reply.
What was that?
I'm not being waved down, so I guess no replies.
Alright. Some people on the balcony. Some people on the balcony up there. Oh, is that Harry? And Scout?
Harry, Scout, and Matt. Yeah. Wait, is that Harry? Oh my god. I don't think I like that very much.
I don't like. What was it?
She looks like Rebecca Lang.
Oh.
Harry.
She actually does.
Have you ever met Rebecca Lang? I don't like
I'm
that.
leaving. I'm going.
Okay, she's going to a barber right now. She's going to a barber right now. I actually have met Rebecca Lang.
She's used to ride. Well, she still does ride with us. She went off to Colorado to tend to her sick mother like 3 months ago and hasn't came back, and we haven't heard from her neither.
I haven't seen her a while. Last I saw, she was with CD and Thieves. Last time I saw him.
Yeah, her and CD got engaged right before she left.
Shame.
Yeah. But I'm coming up there. I hate this shit.
All right.
We'll spend a little bit of time here, then we'll go try and find Ollie.
Do you think Harry went all the way to Saint Denis for a barber?
Absolutely.
Oh my god. She's gonna cut all her hair off?
She might.
Okay, Scout.
Oh yeah, can we get your telegram, Scout?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me know when you are ready.
I am ready.
Right? It's NQ745. Naked Queen 745.
Yeah, I don't think I have your telegram.
Naked Queen 745. Okay, mine's very modest 216, but I'll send you a telegram next I
Okay.
get a chance.
Yeah, that works.
I have Dakota's, I just don't have yours. So I sent
Naked
Dakota a telegram of
Queen
what happened.
745.
Okay. Naked Queen 745.
I have
yeah,
to
I
remember
don't think
that.
we've pretty much spent any time apart since we've been here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
Really,
Dakota's. You have Dakota's telegram and not yours. I got it. Let's see. I got it after you got sent to Sisika. You were at Emerald, I think. Before. No, it was before. When did I get a telegram? I don't even remember now.
Anything happened while we were gone?
Some people wrote up. Elijah and Wesley had an argument in the doctor's office.
Again. Oh wait, never mind. Elijah. Speaking of Elijah, I guess this is more for Scout than for anybody else. Law dragged him aside, and he spent a long time talking to Law about what just happened in here. So,
Yeah.
Was that's the Elijah fella?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think I told Dakota, but I hadn't had a chance to tell Scout yet.
Wait, it's confirmed he was talking about what's going on here? Or is that what we're assuming?
Well, I mean, so Law came up to ask us all what happened. Then he asked Law if he could go to the side and talk.
At first, he had said, "Oh, it was an accident in Annesburg." And then he goes, "Can I talk to you over here?" And he dragged the lawman over.
Yeah, Lawman pulled out a whole notebook.
Yeah, I don't fucking trust him at all.
I said to Zoe Winters that we just found Sean in Ansburg,
Mm-hmm.
but that's gonna fall apart really quickly if anybody says anything different.
Yeah,
We'll find out if Wesley gets wanted because of what happened.
I think he's already wanted, but we'll have to figure out if they decide to charge him more.
Yeah. Who's your next target for your Inquisition?
I think we already decided that, didn't we? No, maybe it was at Dakota when I was talking to Dakota.
Of what?
Inquisitor Elijah.
Oh, yeah. I think that Elijah cares about Wesley, and that's pretty much it in terms of this town.
Elijah said that Sean was his best friend.
Wesley and Sean were best friends. And Elijah, I think, is like their father figure.
Yeah, pretty much that. I think he cares about them and nothing to do with this place. From what I've heard, Lily multiple times has tried to get, I don't know if recently, but at least in the beginning, tried to get Wesley to go back to Valentine. Try to get him out of here. Same with Sean.
Yeah, same with Sean.
So I don't think they give a fuck about what goes on here, and they will happily tell Law anything. That's just my opinion, though. I don't trust the guy.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
Dakota and I were listening on the conversation over there, and at one point Elijah said, well, I'm never coming back to Van Horn again. See if that happens.
Yeah, that lasted a while, huh?
What are Valentinians doing in Van Horn, anyways?
There's been all sorts of people in Van Horn.
Yeah. I think Lily enjoys hanging about with Wesley and them. But at the same time, I do think that Lily tells anything and everything to Christine. And I think everyone knows if you tell her anything, it spreads all over the fucking place, so.
It's like talking to Adelaide.
Pretty much, yeah. Get up to much while you were all out?
Ran into Indy in Armadillo. Who's this?
Harry.
Oh, her hair. She took
And
out
her hairy
the
hair.
braid.
Yeah, she took out the braid.
Welcome back. Yeah, aside from the lost stuff, I'm sure Matfield, you had nothing really. Howdy, Harry.
Looking like yourself there.
Welcome back. You look like yourself, exactly.
Yeah. So sorry, Harry, but the thing, the issue was is that she had that same hairstyle, and she also wore that same corset, that same
I don't
shirt.
know who Rebecca Lang is, but it sounds like someone that I do not want to be mistaken for.
Yeah.
So thank you.
I understand. Yeah, I got you.
Let's scoot over, Matt.
All right, let's scoot over.
It's fine.
What's fine?
My hair, it's fine.
Oh,
Looks beautiful.
back to your normal self.
Is that how she looked beforehand? I met her when she still had the real short hair.
No, this is the length it was before Wallaby shaved it.
Oh, he shaved it.
Yes.
Why?
Because I pushed him down. And Wallaby is not only my friend, he is also my boss. And I can't push him down.
I hate the way you repeat that.
What'd you say?
I hate the way you repeat that as if you were reading off some kind of script. Like you've been rehearsing in front of the mirror.
That
Because
is
you
the
don't want to
lesson
say
that
those words.
That is the lesson that I learned.
Fair enough.
Do you ever drink water and then splash it in your eyeball?
I don't know what's your problem in water. Every single damn time she tries to drink water, she spills half the fucking canteen on herself. I don't understand.
How?
I don't know.
You just
Fiverr,
like
are you capable as a human?
you just
No.
tip it as far up as you can every time you drink from it.
No, I like, you know how you open your canteen and you're taking a sip and you kind of jerk it back and it like sloshes forward and a little comes out of the top and it hits you in the face.
No, I'm normal.
Yeah, no, I don't jerk it back at all.
Okay, alright.
When you're drinking, there's no jerking the bottle back.
You don't want to jerk the bottle in your face. That's how you make a mess.
Yeah, I realize that now. It kind of stung.
I think the biggest issue with how she keeps spilling it is that even if both her hands are free, she still decides to open it with her mouth. It's ridiculous.
Stop it, calling me out in front of everybody.
That's embarrassing for you.
Listen, my canteen, I like to just twist the cap, whatever it is, off. Is it okay?
You're gonna ruin your teeth.
Yeah, probably should not do that. But it's like made to be opened. Like it's like made to be okay to bite.
Yeah, I'm sure when they sell it in the general store, they advertise good for opening with mouth.
Yeah, I mean, they'd probably sell a lot more if they did that.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
You get like a special canteen or something.
I don't know. I stole this one in Saint Denis. Maybe it was one of those like fancy ones that they don't sell that frequently because nobody really buys them because they're more of like gimmick than anything else.
I was thinking maybe you need a special one to drink properly or something.
You say I can't drink normally out of normal canteens, Matt?
It doesn't sound like it.
I mean, it doesn't sound like the way you're talking.
Well, listen. All right, I'm an aggressive drinker. I don't know what to tell you.
Mine has a straw.
You know, actually, if I had a straw in mine, it would make it a lot easier. I wouldn't spill it all over my face.
Why don't you get yourself a straw?
Mine has a
'Cause it
squishy
costs
straw.
Money.
Really?
And I don't have money.
Mm-hmm.
How much could
I
a straw
think-
possibly cost?
Not a straw, like a canteen with a straw that you could just kind of like grab and go.
Why don't you just buy your own straw, stick it in the canteen?
Well, then it's gonna be an open canteen. I want to be able to close the canteen, not take the straw out every time. Then we're just gonna
Mine has a lid with a straw in it.
It's a counterproductive lid.
The lid's got a hole in it. It's gonna leak everywhere.
But I don't take this canteen with me.
Oh, just leave it on a table somewhere.
Mine was very, 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 very cheap.
I want to hear.
Stole it was free.
I want to hear about Scout's canteen.
Oh, it's got a squishy straw, but then you close the lid on the squishy straw. So the
And
straw
then it
is
doesn't
always there,
spill.
and it doesn't spill. I drink
Oh.
a lot of water every day because I had an issue where I wasn't drinking enough water, and then
Wait, is this a story about how you? Okay.
yes, and then these little tiny stones came about in my existence, and I
Oh,
didn't like these
no.
tiny stones because they
Oh,
made me want
no.
to die. And I don't think I've ever felt in so much pain in my entire life, and I've been shot.
Did those little tiny stones make their way out of your body?
They did, and
Oh.
It's the part that hurts the most.
yep.
Oh
and
no.
well, actually, no, I didn't feel any of that, to be honest.
Oh,
It was
okay.
when I originally felt it, it was in my back, and I don't even know how to explain the pain. I healed over in the what's it called?
Fetal
position, and I cried, and I'm not afraid to admit that because it was that fucking bad.
It's okay to cry.
And then I called for the doctor to come pick me up from my home because it was that bad and I couldn't move. And then they basically told me, hey, you should drink more water. So I drink loads of water every day.
Did they have to give you anything to help you, or did you just say, hey, you need to drink more water, and then send you right back out?
Yeah, they gave a little bit of stuff to help with it. But luckily it was pretty small. And now I just drink water all the time and don't have to worry about it anymore.
What were you drinking before, or just were you not drinking anything?
I just wasn't drinking a lot of water and drinking a lot of sugary water.
Oh.
Like soda pop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way Dakota described it is you broke your dick.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh, no.
Not that she would know anything about that.
Well, yeah, no. I imagine that for ladies, it's probably pretty painful too. I never had any tiny stones. But I imagine for men it's extra painful because you have to sort them out.
This conversation's making me want to drink more water.
I would recommend it.
Water tastes so damn good.
Yeah, I've been drinking nothing but water for 10 years.
Everett drinks so much water. He will go to the river and fill up like several canteens of water and then drink them all in like a 3-hour window.
Nothing wrong with it.
And then
Think
he'll say,
between.
Hold on, gotta piss. Hold on, gotta piss. Like every 20 minutes afterward.
That's what I'd say, and Wallaby gets very mad. Oh, you always gotta pee all the time because I drink water.
You know, I imagine, or I overheard Wallaby saying that he doesn't drink anything but water.
I feel like he drinks something else besides water.
Yeah, you know, coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee.
But really, just water and milk.
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 He just drinks water and milk mixed
Like
together.
straight milk?
Just milk.
Like
Yep.
He drinks cold milk
Ew.
Yep.
in a glass. Just on its own.
What's wrong with cold milk?
On occasion, I have seen him take the carton of milk from the icebox in the saloon and just drink straight from it and then put it back.
Does it make you
Oh,
mad?
but
Does it anger you?
Everybody needs to drink that. Why would he do that?
I don't know.
Now, would that be problematic if you were to be married to Wallaby and nobody else be around?
No,
'Cause there's some
I
people
would.
that really hate that.
I would imagine that it wouldn't be a problem if someone were married to him, but I think the biggest problem is that when the milk is gone, Wallaby will leave the empty containers in the icebox,
Oh, I see.
Oh,
and
I
that
have this problem too.
is a problem.
They get rid of the containers and say, "Hey, we're out of milk,"
Because everybody in Van Horn goes to get a drink of milk
and then no
for their
milk.
cereal, and you think there is milk, but then you realize that the container's empty.
Should fill it up with something else.
I don't mind dry cereal actually.
Should fill it up with apple juice or something when he leaves it empty.
Oh, I thought you meant the cereal. I was like, oh god, no, please.
No, not the damn cereal.
I've heard of people eating their cereal with water. It just sounds weird.
Some things are
It
better
sounds
left
sad.
unsaid, Matt.
I have a very.
That is definitely one of them.
I do not. I don't. I eat dry cereal. I don't like cereal. I don't like soggy cereal. I don't know why.
I have a distant memory.
I don't even know what this conversation is right
but it
now.
was
I'm just
prepared
like,
with warm
Isaac's
milk.
just like
So I put
listening
ice
along to it.
cubes with the milk to make it colder. and ate the cereal like that.
Did you
I
crunch
hate
it?
that too. I hate that, like, when you get something out of the fridge, you're like, ooh, and then it turns out to be
Orange
empty.
juice and cereal.
Not even just the fridge, just like the cupboards in general. Like if you keep anything in
You
your
know
drawers
what
and
I
stuff.
think would taste really good? If you got coffee, wait until it's like room temperature, and then
Put a bunch of ice in it.
Yes, I agree with this.
Yeah, let's see.
wanna
That's
do
the
the
only
same
way
thing
I
with
can
the
have
apple and
coffee.
I'm not much of a coffee drinker.
This is what really
I
goes
can't
down
do
in Van
hot
Horn.
coffee. When I was
Hot debates about
a
whether you
young
should
wee
drink milk
lad
from the
and
carton
worked
or
at
not.
the stable, I had a fellow who also worked at the stable who only drank hot coffee in the morning.
Oh my god. Who's this fella
Take my
running?
shot. You're right next to me, and he's got a shotgun.
Yeah.
Where is he?
He went running up the stairs.
Yeah, I'd imagine he's coming through here soon.
Maybe.
Unless he's going to sleep.
You just run in to go to bed.
He must have really wanted to go to bed.
So I'll go check.
Yeah, it's everyone go and check.
Jeez.
Look at that. I like that actually.
Did I get you?
He startled me. Not with the cleaver, no. He didn't get us with the
You
cleaver,
were
Edwin.
very
Ha
close.
ha, real funny.
I meant scare him.
You did scare me. Why'd you
What's
throw the
going
cleaver?
What's going on in here? Some sort of slumber party?
Yep.
I have a mustache now.
We are conversing.
Yeah, I trimmed up my beard.
Looks
Kind of
good.
looks badass, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't know
Shut
why.
up.
Something about it. All right.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing really.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna be bald for a while.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna stick with it.
Mm-hmm. I think it
I got tomahawks now. If
Yeah.
everybody standing around here wants to know so bad.
No.
Oh,
Like them?
yeah. They look well made. Where'd you get them from?
None of your business.
Okay. I
Yeah.
know Mr. Widehands up in Wapiti makes really nice bows.
Well, I didn't get them from there.
Okay.
Looking good.
Edward is definitely somebody Isaac would not take crap from, but Isaac knows better just to like stay out the way, because Isaac would like just get the Quills into so much trouble.
No, not at all.
So he's
I'm
just
admiring.
he just knows just keep away from
your
Edward.
weapon.
Can I talk to maybe you and Harry real quick?
Sure.
Yeah. Give him a second, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab a stew from the saloon.
Okay. Actually, sounds like a good idea. Matt.
You know
Harry makes all the stew that's here? Uh-huh. She says don't ever put like ginger in it, because ginger and fish would not go good.
I think she's against ginger.
She said someone else was trying to do that and ruin her stew.
Yeah, it was the fellow that was here, I think.
Okay, I'm actually gonna leave my stew on this counter. I gotta go piss.
What a fucking surprise, water drinker. It's like a fucking fish.
We were just talking about that.
Really? I must not have heard that conversation.
You really didn't hear that conversation?
I was just kidding.
We'll wait at the box.
The conversing box?
Uh-huh.
Feel bad. I feel like I need to go look for my cousin soon.
I can go look for him. I mean, you don't have to sit here with us.
Oh no, I wanted to. I didn't really feel like doing it, but
Is Zip supposed to be back in town?
no, it's Ollie.
Oh, Ollie. Yeah, I'd heard something about him being back. Think he sent a telegram to Dolly or something?
I don't have his Telegram number. That's the problem. He sent me a telegram, but couldn't get back to him.
Just like this box from the side.
So I'll just
Yeah.
go to Ansberg and see if he sent any more, and then maybe where the whereabouts are, and then I'll go from there.
Okay. Well, we'll be here if you need us.
Yeah, if I don't get arrested. Try not
Please
to.
don't. Yeah. Not after today.
You all stay safe. Get out there.
Yeah. You
Alright,
too.
Stay safe.
And this is how Isaac gets arrested. Immediately. Go to Wansberg, check telegrams, and then see where we go from there. Hope everyone's having a good night. I hope you enjoyed that conversation about drinking milk from the carton. Looks clear for the most part, though. Isaac walking like he's about to punch somebody. Let me check my older telegrams real quick, just in case. The an armadillo. I'm seeing if Ollie ever sent a telegram to me. Nope. Strawberry. Nope. Just a wagon. Alright. The hunt for Ollie. We need music. Let's play. I don't have Ollie's telegrams at all. Like, that was like, I think that's the only telegram I've ever got from Ollie. He has mine, but I don't have his. I remember giving Ollie mine, but I told him to write me a telegram with his telegram number in it. And he never has. So we're gonna have to... I don't even know where to begin to look. Telegram came from Riggs Station, but I doubt he's still there. But that's where we're gonna start our search from. So we're gonna go to head here.
Surely goodness and mercy will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell on this earth forevermore. Said I walk beside the still waters and they restore my soul, but I can't walk on the path of the right because I'm wrong. Well, I came upon a man at the top of a hill, called himself the savior of the human race. Said he come to save the world from destruction and pain, but I said how can you
Off the roads.
save the world from itself?
We need to pick up some gun oil actually real quick. Gun oil and a medical bag. Do we have enough money? Should have enough. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda nervous to go through Saint Denis, but it won't be too long. I'm actually gonna have a little check around. Doing a law about.
One step forward, two steps back. There's a noose round my neck, and the further I get, it's harder and harder to breathe. And I find a way to cut.
We're in the clear.
I've been waiting for dawn, but the light is all gone. Don't know if I'm already blind. And I leave it all behind.
Oop.
What's it really for if it's not yours and it's not mine?
Break the door. Fine.
Victory's not what I hoped for. How is I to know that everything would end up
There's a horse out there. Isn't that the saloon down there? Someone has a horse hitched. Where are you? There's a few horses here. What's that? I want to go in and check, but I'm so worried it's going to be like law. If it's law, I guess.
Alright, okay. What have you got?
It's good looking hair. Everybody else gotta get in.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
At the same time, but yeah, do you want to head out of town?
Yeah, we can. Sounds good to me. I don't know how long I'll stay
Wait.
around for, but I'll check it out.
Ollie?
How y'all feeling about this hand already?
This fella
Who's
seems
that?
good.
Isaac.
Isaac, you look completely different, man. What the hell?
Copperhead said he's
Oh, new outfit. I was coming to look for you.
What is your telegram?
You have it. You sent me one. I just don't have yours.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that's how it works.
Good call.
Yeah.
Well, mine is, actually, I don't know. Let's go to Telegram Station, I'll tell you.
I can't stay in town too long.
All right.
We got a caller. James? What you thinking about, friend?
Where the hell you been?
I was in Armadillo when you sent me that telegram.
Really?
Mm-hmm. How you been?
Been all right, honestly. Making some good money, you know, staying safe. Just kind of mingling at the moment.
I haven't seen anybody from our posse, honestly. I've been staying up in Banhorn for the most part.
Yeah, I don't really see most folks from that ride with Zip and stuff. Usually they're all gone. They're all sleeping or locked up, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it was almost me today.
That's pretty much how it's always been with me. Everybody I usually ride with is always locked up whenever I'm awake.
Yeah, they chased us all the way back to Van Horn from Rhodes.
Damn.
Yeah, close one, very close one.
Yeah, I forgot I need to start sending my telegram when I.
Well, I just left Van Horn because I wanted to come look for you because I felt
Really?
bad because I didn't send you a telegram back. So I was like, oh, he's probably out there looking for me.
I looked for you for a bit.
Yeah, if you can't find me, I'm usually up in Van Horn these days.
Gotcha. All right, it's IA639. That's what it is.
Yeah, 639.
Yep.
Right, now I have you.
Good deal. All right, do we need to be scarce from here? I'm guessing.
Yeah. Is that you, Curtis?
Who do I have the pleasure?
Isaac.
What's going on? You been taking care of all the other quills?
Hell, there's another quill star right next to me. I don't know where all the rest of the quills are.
How's Hannah been?
Been alright. Saw her the other day, she was laying her head down in Banhorn.
Okay, all right. Fucking Waggy is still over there on Sisical, so
I heard.
I have no idea where the rest of my fucking brothers are besides two of them, goddammit.
I'm in the same boat as you, honestly. Well, more of a cousin than brother situation, but...
It gets like that.
Understand.
It gets like that. As long as you keep taking care of yours, that's all that matters, right?
Exactly. Well, I need to get myself out of here anyway. I'm actually very wanted, so...
All right, keep your head low if you need anything. Do I have your telegram?
You do, yes.
All right, I'll write to you.
Alrighty. It's a deputy walking.
Yeah, take the tracks out, I guess.
Might as well head back to Banhorn and introduce you to some people.
Alright.
Have you ever met Everett and Fiverr?
Who?
Everett, Fiverr?
I don't think I have, no.
Oh, well, Fiverr... She's adorable. She rides with Alison Mills.
Oh, alright.
And
She's probably
Everett
alright then.
is her brother, who rides with the bastards, or what's left of them anyway.
Been hearing a lot about the bastards lately, apparently.
What, that half of them got executed?
Well, yeah, that. And, I guess they're after some fella named Cade.
After who?
Some fella named Cade.
Kid.
Cross or something like that.
I don't know the name. I didn't realize they were after him. Is that
Apparently, that's who you rode with them earlier this week, I guess, to go after them.
who, me?
It's what I heard.
To go after who?
You and Rowan, I guess.
Me and Rowan to go after Ed?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. Apparently, you were riding with the bastards.
No. I don't remember the bastards.
You know how word gets around here. Half shit you hear ain't true. The other half you don't want to listen to anyways.
Who told you that?
Well, like two or three people in Valentine when I was asking around if they
Fucking Valentine. God,
Right, that's
never
Valentine for
never
you.
listen to people in Valentine Muppets.
That's why I was asking you. I wasn't just going around, assuming it.
I've heard of the name Kid, but I don't know who that is. Like, I didn't even realize anyone was coming after him. Suppose you know more
apparently
than I
he's-
do.
He's apparently connected to Mr. Black or Mr. Brown or something like that.
Is it a deputy or something?
No, I don't think so.
Kid, like, the name rings a bell, but I just can't, like... They're definitely not somebody I'm looking for. Did you know your mother faked a death again?
Oh my god, are you serious?
Being dead serious.
Jesus Christ, man. I don't understand it. I don't. Sounds like she's
I
having
don't even
one
know
of
how
her
much I can
spells in her
tell
head
you.
or
Well,
something.
I suppose I don't know. I'll just tell you
What do you
anyway.
mean?
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll,
tell
I'll,
me anyways.
I'll just tell you anyway. Fucking, so, Zip had someone riding with them, kind of like an inside person.
Right.
To try and gain that trust and just for information. Anyway, this informant comes back to us, asks us to meet in Saint Denis. We're in this fucking greenhouse out in the outside of Saint Denis having this conversation. And they tell us, "Oh, I'm really sorry to tell you, Zip, but your mother's dead. Here's a gun." And I instantly said, right there and then, this is bullshit. That's a red herring. No one is just going to give someone who's just became part of that gang Abigail's gun. And
Right.
then Abigail is apparently dead. I went, they either figured out they were a spy, and they're using this to warn Zip off the trail.
I mean, I just got a telegram from her. Pretty sure. I think it was
Yeah.
dated yesterday. or
Oh no,
something.
she's been dead weeks now.
Oh,
At this
okay,
point, yeah.
That's no
And-
truth to that at all.
Okay. Yeah, so definitely not dead.
Yeah, definitely not.
Right. A ban on here. Turn right. But yeah. Then I hear about all the shit they were pulling here in Van Horn with a fella called Hathaway.
Yeah, he got sliced up the other day. Hathaway did.
Yeah, well, Alexi came here and attacked Hathaway.
Really?
Bloody Alexa started fucking talking to me. Ah, there they are. Also, Alice really wants to see you too.
Oh, hello.
Alice does.
Yeah.
I feel like I'll keep missing her for some reason.
Well, they're all here. So you'll find them. Everett, Fiverr, this is Ollie.
I've met Ollie. I met Ollie the other day with Cheddar. Remember me?
How's it going? Oh, okay,
Good,
yeah,
you?
that's right.
Yeah. In the Taipan.
Yep.
Here to meet Charlie.
Likewise. What'd you say your name was?
Everett Thompson.
Everett. All right.
Yeah.
This is my brother.
Nice to meet you. All right, dumb horse. Where the hell are you gonna go? You can go over here.
Not
Too
expecting.
far. Found him in the saloon in Saint-Denis.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect him to look like that or sound like that.
Told you it's 100% different than Zip.
Oh, you couldn't get more polar opposite from Zip than Ollie here.
What?
We're talking about how different you are compared to Zip.
Yeah, I got this thing called common sense. It's pretty fun to have.
And it makes him already much different than Zip.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Isaac's here. Speaks pretty highly of you guys, so figured come and see what all the fuss is about.
It's fair enough, yeah. Isaac's been riding out in the west with us for a while.
Keeping him busy, I guess.
Or
And
keeping him in
doing what we
trouble.
can, I guess. Yeah.
Zip too, I
Yeah,
guess.
but-
Sorry.
Yeah, well, as if I ain't been seen in a little bit.
I don't think anybody has.
Yeah.
He was on his honeymoon.
I don't know. Usually
Yeah.
when he goes missing like this, he's locked up. If I'm being honest.
I heard
Seems
he's
like
on his
every day I
honeymoon.
wake up, I have a telegram from Siska. And he says, I'll meet you when I'm out. And then he gets out and he's locked back up like maybe a day later.
Yeah, he doesn't take any breaks when it comes to crime.
Right. He's a frequent flyer is what he is.
Very
I
much
love
so.
him. He's my brother, but damn.
Yeah, I bet he's been to Cisco more than anybody in this damn state.
He probably has.
Honestly, I'd probably put money on that.
Quite possibly.
He's done some long stints in there too. I mean, nothing like Hills and Ellis have done, but fairly long.
Yeah. That's because he gets caught real often. I'm sure if he didn't get caught very often, he could rack that shit up very, very high.
I think the most he said he's ever done was like 1,600 days.
Really? That's the most?
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Most I've ever done is 6 days, but I don't exactly do crime all that often.
26.
Maybe once a week or two. 26 days.
Yep. 26.
You were riding with CD though, so imagine that. Imagine that as a pretty quick ride with him.
We killed a lawman. Had a dozen shootouts, so kidnapped
Yeah, that'll
him.
do it.
Yeah.
I mean, they executed CD for it at the end.
I've never been to Siska myself.
Really?
Sounds like a paradise, the way everybody talks. Everybody keeps wanting to go back for some reason.
If I wanted to go back, I wouldn't be standing here. I would just turn myself in on Rosewood earlier.
Yeah, no kidding.
So you don't do any crime then, Ollie?
Oh, I do. I'm just not as flagrant about it, I guess, as Zip is. If you're comparing the two of us,
Yeah, Zip is
he's the type to commit a crime and then go try to put a sign on the sheriff's door and then get arrested and be like, I don't know what happened. I'm like, what do you mean? You went right back to him. What do you think's gonna happen?
Yeah, I remember. This was even before my time. There's an issue between him and some people I now know where they all did like a crime together in Guam. I think they like shot a deputy and the deputy went into a coma, and they stayed over at Guarma. Now the whole group decided not to tell anybody, but as soon as they got to the mainland, Zip sent a telegram to Law, it pretty much admitting and naming everybody as like a way to brag.
Yeah,
that's kind of got everybody fucked over.
He does have a tendency to want to be, he wants his reputation out there,
I call him loose lip Zip.
Hell, I'll admit to Law that I did something right while I'm doing it, but I'm not going around admitting that I'm doing stuff with other people. It's up to them to admit if they want to do something.
Yeah, I mean, that shit will get you shot out here.
Yeah.
Sure will. Ratting's one way to the grave.
Well, it did get him shot at the time. But as far as I'm aware, that's all been settled now.
Whenever I hit a bank, I usually head to the front and say, hey, it's Matt Durst of the little gang. Hitting another bank. Hell, they're going to know I did it anyway. They're going to have my fingerprints from the dials. Might as well just be straightforward with them.
Yeah, I don't wear a mask, nothing like that. It's a little difficult to hide my voice. So the second they hear me, they know.
Oh yeah, Sam, I can't change my voice for anything.
Shit, I don't think I've ever been fingerprinted yet either. I might have. I don't know.
Have you ever been arrested?
Once. It was a long time ago, though.
Because it will stand on the porch like this of any bank and just wait for Law to come out. And he'll just stand there and be like, howdy, yep, it's Zip.
Actually, yeah, you know what? When I went to do a bank with him, that's exactly what he was doing, but no Law showed up. Just standing out front, hands on the hips, waiting. It was an odd group. It was me, Zip, Cheddar, Preacher, and Waggy.
How the hell was Cheddar with you? That's an odd one to pick up.
Well, because it was Mills and Alice's plan, but Mills and Alice didn't want to go because they thought if they got seen, everybody would get shot immediately.
Ah, okay.
Wait, was this a recent one?
This was one we were supposed to use that bridge near the slaughterhouse.
Oh yeah, I was there too. I was part of that job.
Oh yeah, that's right. I knew that own name 5. Yeah, not you. Yeah, yeah. Zip would just stand out front. Me and Cheddar were watching from afar, waiting for the go signal. And
I mean, to be fair, we hit those saves so damn fast. We were in and out of there like very quick.
I had been even quicker.
Yeah, we should probably had 3 on the dials, really.
Speaking of Mills and Alice, where are those senior citizens?
They're here. Mills and Alice are staying in Van Horn, helping Wallaby. Just haven't been up and about, I guess, today. Haven't seen them yet.
Probably getting some rest.
Yeah, they've been got in a shootout with Law just a couple days ago, so laying
It's
low for
hectic
the time
around
being.
here, so.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like Mills and Alice.
Yep. I wish old man would wake his ass up.
I haven't seen them since they ran off the Guarma forever ago.
Yeah, I was like back. That was definitely back in December, I think, or before.
Yeah.
January, yeah.
Was it January?
Yeah.
No, it was before that. Last time I seen them was like October. I'm telling you.
Wasn't it the wedding that they went to Guam after the wedding?
The wedding.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then they had a big bank plan. They hit that, and then they escaped to Guarma.
Yeah, because they were living on Guam even after that, because Mills was living in the castle. That was in December.
Yeah, I was there.
They left to Guarma actually December 25th. They didn't come back till January 7th. And then they left again.
Yeah, I had spent a month outside. I spent a month outside the crossing because LJ. I mean, not really because LJ. Other things happened. And I spent a month outside the crossing, and when I came back, everybody was all Aquama. That was February, middle February maybe.
Hell, I spent some time away. When I came back, everybody was either in the ground or back above ground. Believe it or not.
Back above ground.
Yeah. Mama Quil.
Oh yeah.
Supposedly died a long time ago. But I come back and she's walking around like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, and then she's been shot several times. Once,
Yep.
a couple times I think by Zip.
And then I suggested for me that apparently she's supposedly faking her death again. And I was like, well, he said she's supposedly she passed away a couple weeks ago. And I was like, well, I just got a telegram from her 2 days ago, so that don't make no sense.
She was in Van Horn a week ago.
Right?
Yeah, last I saw of her, she was ratting to law, but that was a long time ago.
And the last time she came through here, she was picking up Hathaway to go do whatever to him. Guns drawn.
Well, her and her new fiance.
Oh wait, no. She was shooting at us in our transport. We were going to Sisika. That's what she was doing. Remember, Ev?
She was doing what now?
We were getting transported from Blackwater to Saint Denis to go to Sisika the day we all got caught in Tumbleweed. And by rigs, 3 people tried to stop the transport. And one of them, Rabbit and her swear up and down it was Abigail Quil. Started shooting. Apparently struck Vern in the shootout.
You're kidding, right?
That's what the
No,
deputy
that's
said.
right. That's right. Yeah. And then whoever had the seats of the wagon absolutely ran her over, like knocked down her horse and everything.
We had to clarify that we didn't know who the fuck that was, and we didn't know why they were trying to shoot at the transport.
They were trying to stop the wagon by shooting the prisoners in the well. Yeah, it sounds like Abigail. Her aim is never the best.
Odd prison break.
I don't honestly think it was a prison break. I think she was trying to kill CD.
She said she'd been trying to help CD in the past. This was like before the whole things that happened.
Yeah, well, it seems like she can't really choose what she wants to do.
No.
Well, I don't
But,
claim to
you
know
know-
what half these Quils know what to do, honestly.
Me and Vern actually shot Abigail down here in Van Horn.
I heard about that.
When?
Abigail actually got banned from Van Horn, and she came back. After she got banned, she came back here to pick up Hathaway.
Oh, this was long before that. This was months ago. So, Vern told me that there was someone by the name of Abigail that shot his horse. And I had information from a guy called Julian who used to live up here that Abigail was up here. So we came up here looking for him. And we found Abigail behind the general store over there fishing. So we went to talk to her. Abigail didn't realize who I was and tried to pull a gun on Vern. Then I shot Abigail down.
Yeah. She doesn't seem the brightest, to be honest. Like I said, she got banned from here, and then less than a week later, she was riding in to take Hathaway out of here by gunpoint.
Remind you guys of anybody? Maybe a certain Zip?
Zip. So we know which side of the family that comes from.
Yeah, I always say that I got the looks and the brains. I don't know what the hell Zip got, but he stuck with it.
I guess he's got the tenacity because he goes at something. He goes hard.
You know, he's actually kind of smart when it comes to robbing things sometimes. I don't think he thinks the afterwards through.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's good when he's hyper focused, but then he gets too focused on, I guess, banter almost.
yeah. He can do the job. It's just kind of the aftermath of the job is where it gets a little bit.
Well, he did want to kill Braithwaite's for, calling Hannah fat.
Yeah, he gets
Yeah.
extreme sometimes.
Calling somebody fat means death.
I know, but
Been changing a lot recently though, and I can't really figure out what's going on with him.
Well, he got married.
Oh, that's right. I forgot all about that.
Have you met his wife?
No,
Oh.
I've seen him ride around with tree sap more than he's riding around with his wife. I've never met her, but I met this Hannah lady more.
Yeah, his sister, quote unquote sister.
I
Not by
don't know.
blood.
I don't claim to even understand where they're related.
They're not.
Yeah, I didn't think they were. He claims they are.
Apparently, me and Hannah are also related because Hank adopted me, but
Oh my god, this Hank fella needs to stop adopting everybody.
Who's this
adopts,
person
like-
going around adopting full-grown adults? It don't make no sense.
He's a fucking idiot. That's what he is.
Well, I mean, these people that are agreeing to being adopted by them, they don't really have too
Yeah,
much common
Isaac.
sense either.
What?
Uh-huh. Where's your common sense?
I don't know.
Why
I
would you,
felt
like,
bad.
Hank-
Hank was like asking me, and he was like,
Why
"I
would you let-
really wanted to adopt you." I was like, "Okay." Like my father isn't around right now. I guess why not? And now my father came back, and now I'm like, well, this is awkward.
It'd be a weird
Wait.
family reunion.
Who's your father?
Prophet.
Prophet Quil, the deputy.
That's your fucking dad?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
It was Abigail's brother-in-law, right? Not her brother, but her brother-in-law. It was
Yeah, that's right.
Zip's father's brother.
Yeah, Zip's father's dead.
Yeah.
Brown bread dead.
Apples and pears.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea where my mother is. Probably still out with it somewhere in California.
At least yours doesn't keep getting risen from the grave.
Yeah, mine's been in the grave forever, so. There's not any rising her up.
Yeah. I think once people die, they typically stay dead. Unless you're Abigail Quill.
Well, see, that's what I thought.
Probably camping up at Mount Hagen. The information I got of where they were staying.
Oh, I mean, if you want to know where she is, I can figure that out pretty quick. It's
I
not
know
hard
you
for me to
can.
find out at all.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay out of the whole Abigail thing because I know Zip wants to do something about it, but I'm just so indifferent to it.
I don't know. I don't even claim to even understand their squabble they got going on.
You know, it all just boils down mostly to what happened at that fucking fort. It seemed like everything before that, like, was like strenuous at best, but it was never like this until you did what you did and started talking to the law. And Zip is very close with Alice, and when she did what she did to get Alice in trouble, I think the Zip kind of just was done with her there and then. Just didn't want to sit.
Yeah, I mean, he's turned a rat and it's...
And that's why she got banned from Vanhorn. They heard about that and pretty much said, we're not going to kill you, but you can't come back here.
Yep, and then Zip told her if she ever sets foot further west than Thieves, then he gets shot down.
Oh, that's Zip's business, I guess.
Yeah. I've seen Abigail plenty of times since then. We always have a conversation and stuff and see how each other are, but other than that's as far as it goes.
Don't think I've seen her since that transport day. Nearly over a month ago.
I know a lot of folks want her and this fiance of hers dead. That's about all I really know. Alexia or whatever his name is. Alexei,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, that's who Hathaway shot down that day when they came in and grabbed him. On the dock with him, he shot down Lexi, and then they all rode in after everybody gone to sleep and grabbed him.
Apparently it all comes down to some olive lady. Not quite sure.
Yeah, she's dead, isn't she?
She got murdered, from what I understand.
From what I understand is Alexia did it.
And that's the funeral Booker was attending, I think.
Oh.
The one that where me and Cece were chasing after Booker that day, and then ran into you and Alice. Yeah.
We ran into Booker and Doyle.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so Oliver's involved in this whole nonsense?
Well, she's dead now.
Yeah, well, I never knew it was all because of what was going on with Alexi and Hathaway and everything.
I mean, from my understanding, Hathaway and Olive are like a thing, right? An item or whatnot.
I think so.
They had
And then
broken
Olive
up though, I think.
turned snitch or something. I don't know. Hathaway pretty much told us everything.
Yeah, well, yeah, they had broken up, I guess, while he was in Sissigun, and after he got out, she ended up turning up dead.
Is that because she was ratting?
I had to guess probably why she turned up dead.
My understanding is he did more than rats. He apparently led them all to a trap and told Law where everybody was going to be.
Really?
Wow.
That's just what I've heard.
No wonder all the law were attending that funeral that day. Saw
Yeah,
him
they're
on
probably
Strawberry.
happy.
There was so many law on Strawberry that day to attend that funeral. And the Sissica guys going out there too.
I have no idea what the guards were doing. Making a mistake is what they were doing. Our reward, their mistake.
Thank you for the follow up. Huh.
Bet you they won't be doing that again soon.
No, they'll be busy bringing whatever contraption they can think of next to come scare Van Horn with. Been a war wagon, big old armored wagon with a gun on top of it. And there's been I guess a boat with a Gatling gun on it.
Probably sail a big old
Yeah.
pirate ship in here with cannons next.
Or a train with cannons on it.
We were theorizing they'd bring a train next time with just a whole bunch of cannons lined up on the cars. Maybe fire one and shot over the top of Van Horn or something.
Yeah, being here is gonna eventually the law and everybody else is gonna come down hard on Van Horn. They're not gonna let it sit for long. You see the paper?
Surprised they let it sit for as long as it has.
They're comparing Wallaby to Gavin Summers.
From what I know though, Gavin was able to sit out here forever.
So
Wasn't
they
until
won't
he
let that
went
happen
out.
again.
Well, it wasn't until he went out west, I guess he died, from what I read in the paper.
How did he die?
It was a shootout. I think they said at Raskula. Died in the shootout.
Guess it's better than getting caught.
Yep.
Yeah, I get.
Actually, I don't know. Dying in a shootout. Dying on the gallows. both seem pretty terrible ways to go.
Well, one you're at least fighting.
Yeah. Out of all three of those, I think I'd rather die fighting.
I'd just rather not die, if I'm being honest.
Well, yeah, that's always, the goal at the end of the day, but it's not really the life we lead. Gonna die.
Not much way for retirement in this life. No, people have tried and failed.
Yeah.
Someone will get it right one day, right?
I'm sure so. I'm sure there's somebody out there who's retired successfully, left the cross and has a little rabbit farm somewhere.
A rabbit
I remember
farm, really?
when Zip tried. He tried leaving alive.
Oh yeah, I met him while he was trying.
I heard he went tried to turn law.
Yeah.
I don't know about law, but he definitely was trying to be clean for a while. Didn't even last a month.
Yeah, he was trying to be a guide up in the frontier. From what I heard, I met him in Valentine shortly after I returned, and he was there with his fiancée. Her name was Andy. Yeah, Andy. And he was talking about being a guide up in the frontier, and he was looking for recipes for cooking. I guess him and the person I was with exchanged recipes for potatoes and such.
He hosted like some dinner thing, and no one turned up, so he ended up delivering like all the food to like a few of the sheriff's porches in different towns. Just dropping crates of cooked food.
He turned into an errand boy?
The problem with Zip was wasn't doing it for himself, he was doing it because of Andy.
That's what it seemed like. She seemed to be the one kind of leading along in that life. All
Who the hell's
excited about
Andy?
it. I assume his wife.
Zip's wife.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought that was his horse. What's his horse's name?
Not Andy.
I don't know.
Might
He
be a
has like a
horse,
new horse every week. He keeps killing them all.
I could have sworn that was his horse's name, and his wife's name was Hannah, and he rides around with tree sap.
No, his
no.
wife isn't Hannah. Hannah's his sister. Well, what he
Yeah,
calls
Andy's
his
his
sister.
wife, yeah.
Andy's his wife.
No, his horse is called Tidwell.
What? Oh my god.
And then there's Tidwell too.
What's tree sap?
Tree sap. That Hannah. I call Hannah tree sap because I can't understand the word she says. It sounds like she's eating tree
Oh
sap.
my gosh, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel bad because she says something. I'm just confused. I'm like,
Isaac.
I'm always just like, what?
Isaac.
Yeah.
She's Hank's daughter, so.
When I first met Hannah, she was still a maid to the Braithwaites and Rhodes.
Yeah. That didn't last very long, did it?
Nah.
First time I met Hannah, she was working the general store in Valentine.
Every time I see Hannah, she's got her arms wrapped around Zip.
I'm sure it's platonic. She was flirting with some fella named Scrub the other day.
Really?
She just riding on the horse with him. That's not really,
Scrub?
I know. She was like flicking his hat and like pulling him aside for sidebars.
Thought she liked Waggy. I can't keep up with that lady anymore.
The feeling
She's Waggy?
probably.
Hmm?
She likes
Goes
Wakey?
No, I said I can't keep up with that lady. She...
No. You said Waggy. She likes Waggy?
Yeah, oh yeah, Waggy. Her and Waggy were talking for a little bit.
Oh. Huh. Maybe she
Maybe it
didn't
just
settle
didn't
out
work
yet.
out, yeah.
Poor guy.
Some other fella come along and just.
Oh, Waggy. You pronounce it.
It's Waggy.
Waggy.
I can't listen to her for too long, otherwise I just want to fucking hit her across the face.
Everett.
It's just the accent fucking kills me.
Sounds like she's always biting her tongue.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. She sounds like she's unironically mimicking Zip when he's mimicking Andy's accent.
Zip trying to mimic Andy's accent is just hilarious.
It's Swedish. He does it in a Swedish accent.
All right.
No, you see, you do it right. He goes, all right.
All
My name is
right.
Andy.
Wait, I thought your name was Fiverr.
No, my name's Fiverr, but I'm mimicking Zip,
She's
trying to
not
do an
Andy.
English accent, where he mimics his wife, who's Andy, who's English.
Now
Oh, sorry.
I'm beginning to think that I know why all these things that Hannah and Zippo married. I get it now.
What?
Is the accents?
No, just he
Every
knows your
time I meet-
Fiverr, but
Every time I meet Zip, people throw every time I meet new people, they always throw all their names at me like all at once, and I just completely mix them all up. So you're Everett Fiverr.
Uh-huh.
What was yours? Wait, don't tell
That's
me.
Isaac.
No, I know Isaac.
I don't think I gave my name actually.
See, you're doing pretty good. What is your name?
My name's Matt Dursk.
Matt
you,
what?
Matt Dursk.
All right.
You actually know somebody I think that you know a couple people that I run with.
Who's that?
Dahlia, Sawyer, and Eli.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's good people.
Yep, they are
Sawyer.
good people.
Zipsex.
I like Sawyer. She was a good person.
She is a good person.
Oh,
Zip is a maniac for what he did, but I don't keep bringing it up, so.
Yeah, because Zip cheated on her with Andy while he was in Cisco with Andy.
Not just Andy, apparently. It was also another lifer there.
Yeah.
Isn't that the one he had a baby with?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
What? Oh wait.
Yeah, Zip's a father, by the way, and child is somewhere outside of the crossing.
Oh my god.
Wait, did he not tell you that?
Didn't they move her to another prison?
He might have.
Yeah, actually, I don't know. I don't know much about this lifer other than he
I
had a
imagine
baby
they
with a lifer.
would. Yeah, I imagine they would move her to a different prison outside of the crossing so she can. I mean, it's not the baby's fault that they're being born to a lifer, right?
Well, Abigail left a note when we were staying at this camp at the Horseshoe near Valentine. Left a note there before saying she was leaving town to go and take care of Debidi, which is what you named the kid. And the kid was like staying with like grandparents now or something. I don't know. So
Wait,
right.
Staying with grandparents.
well,
Wouldn't that
he
be
couldn't
Abigail?
he couldn't stay with the lifer, could it? She was going to stay in prison.
Different grandparents. Maybe the lifer's parents or
Oh,
grandparents.
yeah. Never
Yeah,
mind. That
or,
makes
yeah.
sense.
I think she meant like her sister or something. Abigail's sister. Oh, so it'd be like Zip's aunt. Oh,
Wait,
your
wouldn't
aunt.
that be your mom? I'm so confused. Yeah, why do they keep acting like
I
Zip
have
and I
no
ain't brothers?
idea.
Y'all keep referring to
No,
Zip's dad.
this
and
no,
Zip's
this
mom.
has to
What the
be.
hell? It's like I'm not even here.
This has to be Abigail's other family that aren't Quills. Before she got married to your father.
No. Let's just agree that Zip's kid is with the lifer's parents, just so it ends confused.
Yeah. Wait,
Bing,
who's your
bang, boom.
father?
What?
Who's your
Zip's
father?
dad.
Who's Zip's dad?
Paul.
What was that?
Paul?
Paul?
Paul.
Who's Paul?
P.A.
Private.
Uh-huh.
Who knows already? Their father's dead.
Your dad's dead. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we already. What? Did we just talk
Or-
about this like
Yeah,
an
we went
hour
over
and a half
this.
ago?
We were just like less than that, like 20 minutes ago. It was early in this conversation.
I don't. Okay, listen. This fella's a new addition to the Quil bloodline for me, so it's really I gotta loop him into everybody else's histories and see where he falls.
Zip's brother, therefore everything about Zip in terms of family is
Does that
the
mean
same for him.
Abigail's your mom?
You honestly don't even want to get
Yeah,
into the
what?
Quill
Are you
family tree.
making
It's
this up?
sideways.
Oh my god.
The
Wait,
family
who's your mom,
tree.
Isaac?
Shirley Bridges.
Oh, who's your dad?
Prophet.
Prophet. But your dad isn't Ollie's dad.
No, because
No, we're cousins. Me
Yeah.
and Isaac
Oh,
are cousins.
okay. All right,
Prophet
all right.
is Abigail's brother-in-law.
Brother-in-law. Okay.
It was their father's
No, we need a
father's
piece of
brother.
You really
Yeah.
do.
I'm lost now.
Prophet was Zip and Ollie's father's brother.
Wait, Zip and Ollie's brother is
No, Zip
Prophet.
and Ollie's father's brother.
Okay. Jesus Christ, can you have like a simpler fucking family? What the fuck?
Wait, who the hell is Andy?
Zip's
Where
wife.
does she come in all this?
Zip's wife is Andy.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So she is your sister-in-law now. Yeah.
That I've never met.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you've never met.
Sounds about right.
Real simple for you. This is my brother by blood.
That's it.
Yeah, and I ride with
Yeah,
Mills and
that's,
Alice. And he doesn't ride with Mills and Alice. He rides with Jabaz.
The bastards.
Oh,
The
Jabaz is
bastards.
good people too.
Mm-hmm.
He's good
I
people.
ain't seen him since March though.
Haven't seen him in a long time.
Yeah, I just haven't seen him in a long time either.
Yeah, last time I seen him, it was on Alice's birthday. We were all doing work with Alice.
For her birthday.
Yeah, got into a shootout with Law, shot them all down, hit up in Big Valley. Everybody went to bed. Last time I seen him.
I think I did some business with Jabasic once. I think I robbed a bank and sold him some gems or something.
I did most of my business with CD, but I'd talk to Jabaz every once in a while. I think JoJo did business with Jabaz.
Oh, and I think I saw them in Sisika. This is when Malone smacked me around the head and called me an inbred.
Good old Malone.
Oh, good old Malone.
Crazy motherfucker.
And then a week later, he smacked Paddy over there and killed him.
Yeah.
Wait, if they're calling you an inbred, they're insulting me too, ain't they? Isn't that my family too? What
Yeah.
the
Yep.
hell?
Yep.
The hell did I do?
Welcome to Martin Malone, who just insults whoever he can insult as much as possible.
Yeah, he doesn't care. If you're a criminal, he you know, you shit to him.
I don't think I've ever met him.
Yep.
Well,
Boy,
he's...
he'll hear your name is Quil and he immediately might just go at you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he
Sounds like
definitely
half
will.
the people in the crossing, honestly. Half the people tell me my last name's Quil and they kind of look at me sideways for a second.
Well, as Malone says, everybody's a criminal that just haven't been caught yet.
Right, that means him too. Isn't he, like, divorced or something?
Believe that's what I recall hearing.
Forever Malone.
That's right. You gotta tell him that joke one day if you ever see him. I heard
He'll
your wife
probably
left you, Malone.
He'll probably do his normal fake little laugh and then just say he's heard it before. And he'll just try to insult you in some other way about being an inbred, probably.
Yeah, more than likely. Sounds like something he'd do.
Last time I dealt with him, he arrested me and then searched on my saddlebags on my horse. Over,
Wait, what? What the hell?
Yeah, I robbed a
Yeah, they'll
deputy
do
the
that
night before.
sometimes.
Really? That's good to know.
Depends on, you know, the type of criminal you are, but they've done it before to, Sophie.
Oh, they did it to Zip. Zip robbed the sheriff office in St. Denis. I was helping him. And then when Malone got hold of him, he searched his horses and got the guns back that he stole from the sheriff's office. Oh,
What's
yeah.
weird about Malone, he's always he always talks over me constantly whenever we're not in the sheriff's office. I'm just like not wanted or whatever. But then for some reason he becomes a little bit more calm and cordial when I'm in a cell.
I've
So
seen
very
that.
odd.
I've heard that man fired up right before a shootout. He's absolutely bloodthirsty, crazy, screaming, "I'll put your ass on spikes!" Really?
It's odd though, because I wasn't even doing anything criminal. He was just constantly yelling and talking over me. I was like, okay. I guess we're not gonna have a conversation at all, so I just walked away from him.
Probably for the best.
I think the last time I saw him, I shot him.
Yeah, same here. And even after that, he was still rolling around on the ground, complaining.
Yeah, he said.
Just shot him again.
He said he'd make sure to sign off on my execution warrant when it comes through.
Should have shot him again.
Well,
that's
so
Malone
this
for
is
ya.
Van Horn, huh? Is what y'all folks do?
Well, usually there's other things going on, but it's, kind of quiet at this hour, so.
Yeah, late at night, most of the dead, well, besides the three up there, Harry's kind of just the resident saint of Van Horn. Usually the dead end have all gone to sleep. And
the who's
one,
what's it?
The dead end kid, dead end gang, gone to sleep. And once they go to sleep, stuff starts to quiet down. Not always. Today was actually kind of quite chaotic, to be honest.
I mean, it was because of Wesley and Sean.
Yep.
That's
a little curveball on the day.
Yeah, it really did.
I've just been going to plan to spend the day making myself some dynamite for tomorrow, and then have a nice quiet evening here in Van Horn. And I get back and they're shooting each other, and I'm riding out to Rose and getting chased by Law. Yeah, is what it is.
Cat. You hear that cat?
Told you the cat exists. Told you
It
it's real.
lives underneath the saloon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hear anything.
No, you'll hear it if you stay here long
Hear a bunch
enough.
of
You'll hear the cat.
flies. That's about it. Wait, stay here. I've been here for like 3 hours. What are you talking about?
I mean, if you actually pay attention, you'd hear the cat. It goes.
I swear, the next time Ollie says the time, it's going to be like 6 hours.
I mean, I ain't wrong. I've seen the sunset at least 3 times, so I think I might be wrong about my time. Later, I'm going crazy.
Maybe a little bit of A and B. This place tends to make you a little crazy.
That's true. That's why I keep trying to get out of here every chance I get.
Yeah, we did that. Well, me never went to go and find a doctor. Went to Rhodes. Only thing we saw was whole posse of lawmen, so we're like, yep, we're gonna come back here. And we heard 5 of us going back towards there, so we're like, oh crap. Ride out back over there.
Yep.
Luckily there was no law there, but that didn't last very long.
Well, luckily there's only 4 of them showed up.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm a very popular person right now.
Me too. She said, Zoe was saying, what, your time wasn't even that much? Like, you should be able to sit in the cell or something?
Yeah. But I kind of figured, I knew what they were going to do. They were going to get me in a cell so it would be easier to...
Take us?
Yeah, just to round people up. Plus, I've always told Law that I don't turn myself in anymore. They lost that privilege from me.
Yeah, I'm looking at a few days in Cisco at this rate. After tomorrow, probably a few days more.
I don't even know why they'd even charge me for something that I didn't even force upon nobody else. I understand Booker and Doyle, but Fuller, he came here on his own accord. Just business handling business,
Yeah, well, I won't see it that way.
They never do. I didn't ask him to come here. I didn't force him to come here. I didn't take him from nowhere and bring him here. He came here of his own accord. That's his, decision to make. He didn't have to. But he did.
Wait, you said your name's Fiverr, right?
Yep, that's true. Or Judith.
Isaac, what was that name that I said on the way over here? What was it? It was Cade. You know a fella named Cade?
I know of a Cade. Why?
I could have sworn he just told me your name earlier today.
What?
What was
Where?
that about? Where was that? It might have been when I was leaving Valentine.
What was he saying?
What was he saying? Something about there's a folks after him or something like that. He said Isaac was one of them. Isaac and Rowan. Another person named Fiverr. And what was the other name?
Yeah, this is the funny part, I believe.
It's got to do with some fella named Mr. Black. Mr. Brown, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. What was it? It was a color, that's for sure.
Yeah, Mr. Black.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now that I ain't chasing after Cade. Ain't my business to handle.
He a friend of yours or something?
I mean, I know him. He was telling me something about, what was it? I don't know, some long feud. Apparently, everybody around him keeps dying and shit, and he feels like people are after get him or something.
I think he's paranoid. When you brought up Kid, I didn't have a clue who you were talking about.
Well, there's a history there. One of the people I rode with, he passed away recently. He killed Mr. Black, and Cade was a part of Mr. Black's company. He was called the Black Company, apparently.
Cade
and
was?
yeah, Cade.
I ain't never known Kane to ride with anybody.
Well, it was more like a townie group more than anything, not like a rob banks, rob people type gang.
That sounds more like Cade.
Yeah, it was something more on par with like DiCenzo work.
Really?
Yeah. Anyways, fast forward a few months, Ronnie finds out Mr. Black is dead. Ronnie rips off a memoriam of Mr. Black from the table. Cade comes up to him, starts shit talking. They exchange fists, and then Ronnie pistol whips him unconscious. Then we find out that Cade had actually had some kind of deal going with the DiCenzos to get information about the bastards. Myself, CD, and Ronnie kidnapped Cade, took him out to Caliban Sea, talked to him, pretty much told him that he's going to do the reverse of what they asked him to do and instead give information to us. Otherwise, we'd come find him and shoot him. He didn't deliver, so now it's our turn to find him and shoot him.
So Cade was feeding information to, I guess, the rivals at the moment?
Yeah, and kind of like an info trade, he called it. At first, he tried to pin it on Drew Peters and his crew, but then he admitted it was the Chenzos.
I know Cade is a kind of like information broker. He knows a lot of stuff. Well, he's just in a lot of places, a lot of public places, and hears a lot of stuff. A lot of people, I guess, bend his ear more than they should. So that actually does make sense.
Yep. So we gave him a deal that he agreed upon. So now that he's gone back on that deal, yeah, I'm looking to shoot him, but I'm waiting for one of my people to come around so I can go shoot him with him.
Cade's a rat then? Fair weather.
Yep. Got no honor, no code. He's just a scum-sucking brat. Yeah.
I ain't have no business with him. It ain't my business to deal with, so I don't know why he's saying that I'm trying to go after him.
He said Isaac and Rowan was too. That's why I was kind of confused when I said something to Isaac, and he's like, "Who?"
Yeah, nope, nothing to do with us.
He probably heard that you were Ev's sister. And
That wasn't the fella you were in the saloon with, was it?
Where up at the Bastille?
Yeah.
No, that was.
All
what
right.
was it?
Yeah, I don't even know what this fella looks like, and let alone like coming after him. Like,
He's got short black hair, kind of like mine, and then I don't know. He's got a pretty light-hearted voice.
He works out of
regular American accent.
Valentine, really. It's usually where he is.
And Rowan's only just recently started riding with Zip and everybody. Like, we still haven't really figured out, much about them yet. We're just like taking them under our wing for now.
I think the reason he thinks y'all are after him is because once I got out of Siska, I stopped by Valentine with Judith here, Fiverr, and Isaac, and I was looking for Kate personally, but they were with me at the time. So the people in town must have saw them and went back to him running.
That's probably what it was.
No, right.
That's Valentine's for you. Val and Cry is what I call
it. Yeah.
Ridiculous. Yeah, just because I'm riding next to someone doesn't mean I'm involved in their business. Like, we're not hand-holding.
I bet you he doesn't even know she's my sister. Most of the crossing don't know.
I feel like I know a secret.
It's not really a secret. If it was a secret, I wouldn't tell you.
Most people probably just don't ask.
Yeah, most people don't probably care. I mean, it's like having a big family. Who cares, right?
Yeah, well, I go by my full legal name. She goes by a nickname. That's probably the biggest thing about it.
Well, there's another Thompson out there. Jack Thompson. He's not related to us.
Right, but they're not in cahoots and shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Where's Cahoots at?
Working
a
together.
term like working together.
Oh, okay. Duh.
Thought you were the smart Quill.
Well, I mean, he said they're not in cahoots. That sounds like they're in a play. They're not in Valentine. It makes sense, man.
Honestly, he's probably still smart as it.
Yeah.
It ain't hard.
The bar is kind of low. But yeah, no. My full name is Judith Thompson.
Judith.
Don't tell him more name, he's gonna forget.
Oh yeah, well you just call me Fiver. Most people call me Fiver. Mills calls me Fiver. Alice calls me Fiver. And I ride with them, so.
See, it only took a little bit for us to stand together for I remember the name Fiver from earlier today, so.
Yeah. What
Jesus.
the hell was that?
What the hell was that?
Oh, they shoot the...
Oh god,
Jesus
sounds probably
Christ.
gonna kick off.
Are you alright up there?
Is anybody dead yet?
Did somebody shoot the dynamite up there?
Oh yeah, it's just a legal issue. We're fine.
Is anybody hurt?
Edwin and I are suing them for negligence and emotional damages due to the fact that they broke the contract of friends with benefits that they wrote up.
What the hell?
Excuse me?
I'm taking you to fucking court. I don't want to hear it.
I'm suing you for being a asshole.
Is everybody up there alright?
Hold on.
Say it with your chest, Harry. Say it with your fucking chest.
Yeah, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate.
Sue this.
Oh.
I'm gonna break that finger, Dakota.
Just tie her up.
You try. You evil
Don't tie her up. Oh my
Oh my god.
Oh god. You alright?
I don't know why I dropped to the ground like that. I guess I nearly upside down and dropped my canteen.
I'm not having it.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What
You
are
know
y'all?
what, Dakota? You know what I think of this situation?
Man with the gun?
Yep.
Gun.
Who has a gun?
No, he's
Locals.
I think that in this situation, you're
Gonna do it.
cunt.
Yeah, cunt this.
Whoa, Harry.
I don't mean it. I don't mean it.
That
I'm
was
sorry.
Uh-oh.
I'm being attacked. Help.
Rather
I don't
shoot
think
somebody
you're
in
a
second
cunt.
now. I just feel it.
You can't call me that.
Yes, I can.
Jesus Christ. Okay, alright.
Help.
Oh,
What the-
Edwin!
Stop it, Edwin. Don't point a gun at me. We're playing.
We're not playing.
Edwin.
What the?
Edwin.
You gonna set the local up?
Yep.
That local's gonna get upset.
Don't do
There it
this
goes.
again, Edwin.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There he went.
That local had a glass jaw, didn't he? Jeez, one punch he's done.
Yeah.
I kicked him in the face.
Oh, that'll do it.
See, a wagon like this would be great.
What would a wagon like this be great for? What? Alright.
Alright then. Well, that was random.
Yep. Welcome to Van Home.
Alright.
Surprised it wasn't a bigger shootout with all that going on.
I'm very surprised there wasn't a bigger show going on. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, that was so close. I was kind of hoping it would hit him, to be honest.
He's already hurting and gets hit by horses. They would just be terrible.
There's a fucking pigeon flying around my face.
Anyway,
Fucking.
I told Alice I would bring you here, Ollie. I did. But Alice ain't here. So I guess you're staying here till Alice wakes up.
What the heck?
Get comfortable.
Oh my god.
You ain't gotta stay here and just stay awake. You guys have to sit here for however long it takes.
I know her and Mills keep writing me, telling me to come down here, but every time I come down there, ain't no one here.
Oh, you just
What's your
got a
telegram?
B.
Isaac, what's my telegram? IA639. That's right. See, I remembered. I got it. I think that's it. If not, we'll never know.
Alright, well, I'll try and send you a telegram next through a week. Send
Alright.
you down this way. Mine's VM216, in case you are curious.
VM216.
Very modest, 216.
All right.
I think Allison Mill's probably happy to see you. If you're an old friend of theirs.
Yeah, last time I saw them, they were teaching me how to read. That was forever ago.
Jeez. Mills taught me how to fan the hammer.
Oh, well, they taught us two different things, and I guess they were quizzing me and everything.
Yeah, they're quizzing me too. They'd say, "Fiver, draw."
That was a good impression.
Yeah, it sounded just like them.
5, draw.
Uh-huh.
That was a better impression.
Yeah, you did a terrible impression. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Not everybody can be Mills.
But not everybody
That's
can be
for
James
sure.
Kelly.
Oh, God.
I miss
also
James
true.
too. James is hilarious. Him and Zip together, they just constantly bicker. It's hilarious.
Thank you, Phil. I'm always arguing with Zip.
That was actually a pretty good impression.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Ghost horse.
Whose horse is this?
Whose horse is
Oh,
that?
God. Oh, God. He's pointing
I don't know.
a gun at Harry again.
Oh.
Fuck.
What the hell?
I
What's
think,
going on?
I just
Edwin?
the Inquisition is backfiring.
Everything is perfectly fine.
You sure?
It
Yep.
just,
Just
Trust
the
me.
new
Trust me. Everything's
Inquisition.
fine.
Oh,
What's Inquisition, man?
this is great. I don't know what they were talking about it.
Fair enough.
It's like they're catching rat service.
I feel like this is
But
Harry's
not
No, they
like
can use a cat
physical
for that. They got
rats.
a cat over there, right? That way.
No, it's like finding people who speak to law like rats, you know.
Oh.
Squeak, squeak to law. Speaking of cats, I just heard one.
I
I
told
heard
you
a
there's a
duck.
cat around here.
What do y'all think a cat sounds like? Let's hear it. Because I heard a duck. Yes, that's not what I heard.
Last time he did that, a cougar came out of nowhere.
Really?
I guess it ran off.
Yeah, I guess so.
I ran back under the saloon.
Oh, I did hear it. Oh my god. Okay. I
Told
just
you
heard
there's a
it. Swear
cat
to
around
God.
here. Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's over here.
Yeah, that's where I thought I heard it.
I just heard it over here.
Maybe it's all over. Maybe it's under the.
Maybe the cat's
Got
in all of
tunnels
us.
that go underneath all of Van Horn.
Yeah, maybe.
Tunneling cat.
Perhaps. Get it?
Wow.
Why'd you do that? Why?
I should just turn you into the law now. That was a crime.
Okay, all right. Oh boy.
Are they gonna be okay over there?
They'll be fine. They'll be fine. It's just normal thing. Is Everett going to go listen on them? Is he trying to listen on their
Yeah,
conversation?
probably he does that.
To be fair, Dakota and I were listening on everybody else's conversation earlier. So
Oh, whose conversation?
Elijah and Wesley.
Oh, right. Well,
Couldn't find it.
oh, you were looking for the cat?
We thought we were trying to find a place where we could listen on them talking.
No, but I did find one while I was looking for the cat.
What'd you find, Edwin?
a spot where I could listen to them, but I was looking for the cat, so I walked away.
All right. Okay.
Are they really talking about that contract?
Yeah, and the scout was said something, and then Dakota's like, "Is it just me, or is he always sounding this condescending?" And then Scout's like, "It's not my fault. It's just how I sound. It's how I talk."
That actually sounds exactly what that conversation is like over there.
Yep.
I've been around them a lot, and that's exactly what goes on. Dakota getting mad at Scout. Scout trying to defend himself.
Wait, where's Ollie?
He's walking
He's
back
looking
now.
for the cat.
Oh. Oh, he's really determined to find that cat.
I heard it again. He was up this way, though.
One day we're going to find this cat.
Home.
No,
Yeah, he's calling for the cat.
It's just the wind over the lake. That's what it is. It just
What
sounds
kind
like
of wind have you been listening to?
it
Ollie?
sounds like a cat. It's like shoo. That's what it really sounds like.
I think the cats just made tunnels underneath all of Van Horn. They go from underneath here to underneath the saloon to underneath the buildings back there. Just
Is it on the roof?
Tunnel network of cats. Maybe there's more than one of them.
Yeah, there's probably more than one of them.
Colony that made an entire network down there with all sorts of things.
It's probably just some crazy wild person that can only speak cat.
Could be.
Wait, what? Wild person who? Huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you got those wild folks that only growl and stuff.
Scout
I mean,
and Harry are walking away. They must be done with the conversation about the contract.
Well, see, Scout and Harry are in a friends with benefits contract.
Yep.
I heard it again. What the fuck?
I heard you back there about all that fish.
I bet that's probably where it spends most of its time.
It makes sense.
What the hell? Would you get spooked? Ugh, my head.
Oh, all right.
Huh. And Philip there
Alright.
shouted something about robbing an old lady without no teeth.
That's what you get when you work at a Van Horn Saloon.
I guess.
Who brought the wagon in?
I think Lily did a long time ago, but it's just been sitting there the whole time. Waiting.
I don't think it's broken. I think it's
This is one
covered.
that still works.
Yeah, I think it's covered in them roads that Van Horn does. I know I said road.
You okay there, Fiver?
No, she's
Oh,
not.
There we go.
She said like a minute ago her head, and she just kind of sat there silent, with a
Yeah.
pained look on her face.
Yeah, she went landed on her ass.
Yeah.
Why does it rain so much in the crossing?
I do not know.
It really does too, doesn't it?
I have no idea why. But it's got something to do with that laboratory up north of Andesburg.
Wouldn't put it past it.
Maybe the big one, where you can like pull a lever and then lightning strikes the big ass tower.
The hell?
Yeah.
I think that laboratory controls the weather.
Yes, I don't
The
think.
government controls the weather. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, it's a lab. It might be owned by the government. The laboratory up there.
Yeah, you know what they say? Everything in the crossing is owned by the government, right?
Interesting.
All the properties and towns and shit. So there you go. There's your 1-to-1. Now I'm looking for this cat still.
It's somewhere.
Is he under the dock? Maybe. Can you even get under the dock?
So you can.
You can.
But I swear I heard him over here.
I'm telling you, they got tunnels underneath all of Van Horn. They just go from one end to the other quickly.
You're spying on somebody.
Respond, Dakota and Eddie. What is it you two are waiting to see? Okay.
Oh my god. How have I only just discovered there's a workbench here?
I don't see anything.
We get up on this.
I don't know. I was thinking that, but that also might hurt. If you run a jump, I bet you can. That hurt.
A whole lot. Knocked my leg a little bit.
No, you definitely can't make it.
Oh.
How the hell
Ye
you
of
do that?
little faith.
I got it.
Oh, they got a little ladder up here.
What the hell? We both pulled our binoculars out at the same time.
Oh,
Just saying.
quills in the blood to see.
We're not
In
related
sync.
at all.
Just found out there's actually a workbench here in Van Horn.
Well, did you find it up there?
No. No, there's
Nothing.
no camp here.
Okay.
Nice view though.
It is a pretty good view. I look out from there sometime when shoot's about to start. Who's that? Hathaway?
That looks like Hathaway. I was about to say that.
He's awake late. It is him.
Howdy.
You having a good night?
Yeah, not too bad. How about you?
Yeah, doing all right. Just been out and about. How you doing, Matt?
Not too bad. How about yourself, Hathaway?
Yeah, doing okay.
That's good.
Much been happening in town tonight?
Nah.
Wesley and Sean shot at each other. You know, just typical Van Horn stuff.
Why the hell are they shooting at each other?
I don't know. Sean might be dead.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Bit of running from the law involved. It's just been a day, a little bit of a day. Just a little bit of one, not too bad.
Oh, damn. I kind of spend my night out near Rhodes Way.
Yeah, we were near Rhodes at one point.
I blew the sheriff's office up for the first time. That was fun.
You could have done that while we were there.
Wait,
Oh,
was
you
that?
were in there?
We were there, and then we got chased by law.
Oh, shit.
Did you do? Is it the one in Rose that you blew up?
Yeah.
Did you break someone out?
Yeah, they both got away. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's stop by. Eileen told us about that.
Yeah, it was kind of fun.
Kyle, right?
I lit the fuse and had to run the fuck away. So,
Yeah, they were telling us about it over at Wallace. It was Kyle, right?
yeah, Kyle and his friend, yeah. It was accidentally my fault that they were in there, you know? I fucking challenged someone to a fist fight in the middle of the street in Rhodes. And that caused some shit. They got fucking arrested after standing pointing guns at everyone for fucking 10 minutes, so figured I'd go fucking blow the office up and get them out at least. It's kind of my fault, so.
Yeah.
Oh, is that you?
Howdy, Fiver.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy, Everett. Alright, I'm just fucking standing around here on my fucking horse.
I mean, you could have stayed there if you wanted to. You didn't have to get off.
And that's all good. I was mostly just coming back here to go to bed. Yeah, it's it's been a tiring night, I gotta be honest.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah. Other than Sean and fucking Wesley shooting at each other, anything else going on, or has it been
No, talking about cereal and coffee and water and typical Van Horn talk.
Yeah. All right then. God damn. I feel like my night's been all go. So, yeah.
All right.
All right. Well.
Yeah. Oh, it was good to see you all. I will keep you. I'm gonna
See you too.
Get some sleep.
put my head down. Yeah.
All right.
I'll speak to you all soon. You have a good
Yeah,
rest
you
of the
too,
night.
Hathaway.
Do 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 do.
Well, did it go how you two thought it would go?
Because I asked Dakota, did the thing happen? And
What
wanna
thing?
Take
What?
a wild guess as to what her answer was?
F you.
No.
Oh.
The other thing she says when you ask a question?
Oh, shut up.
No. The other thing?
None of your business.
I'm married.
Wouldn't you like to know? That
Oh,
one.
yeah, that one. Yeah, I was getting to that one.
That's it.
Why'd you ask? Why didn't Harry ask?
Because I thought it would be more
what's
appropriate
going
to
on?
ask her when.
I guess.
Hey, not much.
later.
Oh yeah, when Scout's not
Good
around.
seeing you on your feet.
Yeah, thanks, pal. Good to see you.
Yeah, of course.
What?
Nothing.
You guys should have heard him when y'all left him alone. They was talking some weird shit.
Like
What was he saying?
Edwin said, like, I haven't done it in a long time, but I can lay it on real thick. And he just kept emphasizing how thick he could lay it on. And then Dakota went, I can see that. And then Eddie said something along the lines of, like, fuck it. Don't I just do one thing? Do it all, do drugs. He's going off the rails. I don't know what to tell you.
I see.
And then Eddie asked her, do you have anything to ask me? Then Dakota said, I'm afraid I'll say something stupid. Then Eddie said, say something, but Dakota said nothing. So Eddie said, let's ping pong on it and get back to it tomorrow.
Let's what?
So nothing happened.
Ping pong, that's what he said.
What the fuck is ping pong?
Is it
Not
like,
no,
let's put a pin in it? Is it like a
Oh,
new way
maybe
to say
yeah.
it?
Pin it.
maybe. But then I got busy looking for the cat that kept meowing, but I couldn't find it, so I trailed off.
I see.
Uh-huh.
All right. Look, Cass is here finally.
Howdy.
Only been waiting for him all day.
Have we?
I
I'm
have.
fashionably late.
He's fashionably injured still, of course.
This wagon has horses.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll be good to
does
go
it
by
move it?
tomorrow. I'm just in incredible pain.
Hopefully you can handle ride somewhere.
Yeah.
You better get to that though. Scout, Harry, I gotta head out of town for a little bit. I'll be back.
All right. Good luck. Don't get caught.
Not today, I hope.
You take care of
Don't
yourself,
get
Cass.
shot by Van Hornians.
Yeah, you don't get shot by Muppets.
It's only my favorite hobby. I meant to say hobby. Don't know why I put an A in there.
Habby? What the hell's a habby?
It's a hobby, fella.
Cass and I gotta go.
What?
We'll be back.
Everyone heading out of town? Oh, is this
Looks like it, way.
what's
Maybe.
going on?
Oh, look out.
Oh.
Isaac, watch out.
It's gonna run us over.
Okay. Get in, bitches.
Oh,
I'm gonna go to Ansburg.
Oh, all right. I mean, I'll ride in style.
Okay.
Maybe I won't.
Thinking about it,
Walk as
Ollie.
slow as possible. All right, that works.
Alright, here we go. I'm shit at this, by the way.
I like that you said get in and not a single person got in.
Well, I meant like get on, get
Oh.
in, get
Oh.
on. Oh, what the
What?
I don't know.
What the heck?
Why are you so angry?
Let's try that
Why'd you
again.
throw me off? Why'd you wait so long to do it?
I have no clue. I didn't like that tone you gave me, I guess.
I guess so.
You had all the time in the world to calm yourself down.
I
Still
tried.
did.
I gritted my teeth and everything.
Like a train, aren't we?
Choo choo.
Choo choo, motherfuckers.
You guys gotta do it too, or else it's weird.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
How many
There we go.
chugga-chuggas do you have before your choo choo, Ollie?
3.
I don't even. I'm
Chugga
not quite
chugga
sure
chugga
what that
chugga.
means.
I feel like it has
Yeah,
to
we
be
do.
4.
Chugga chugga
4
choo
chugga chuggers. Chugga 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 choo choo.
Chugga
Okay,
chugga choo.
yeah,
I think
4,
I'm
it's
with
4.
3. Chugga chugga. Yeah. So I guess it is 4.
Chugga chugga choo choo.
Yep.
I got 2 if I want to do short, but if I really want to build it up, chugga 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 choo choo.
That just keeps the anticipation going for too long. Oh. Jesus.
Everett, are you okay?
Your shit hurt. Yeah.
Do 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 do. Yeah, Isaac, that letter I got from Ma was literally 4 days ago. And it was from Saint Denis, if that helps at all.
What telegram was it? Well, actually, it's none of my business.
It was just all this whole Olive situation and stuff. I don't know.
What does telling you about stuff that you have no
It's pretty
idea
much
about?
saying don't believe anything Hathaway said, stuff like that.
You only just met Hathaway, haven't you, tonight? Have you met him before?
No, met him before.
Oh,
He's the
okay.
one that told us that Alexia was the one that killed Olive and stuff. I don't know. I've never met Olive before in my life, and I know more about her than I do my own ma, so who knows?
I heard that it was Alexi that killed Olive. But
That's what I've been hearing too. But who knows? Apparently he's trying to pawn off her guns and shit on someone else, so to frame them. I don't know. It's all crazy riffraff right now.
like I said, I'm indifferent to your mother, but like at this point, she's dug herself such a hole that I guess like right now I just don't know what else can be done about it. Like there's no coming back from the shit they pulled. It's bad enough them coming into Van Horn doing what they did. It's just after already been like kicked out of Van Horn, by the way, from the crap that she did with Allison Mills. Your mother's just unhinged. And there's just no stopping whatever the hell it is that she really is trying to do. Which is, from what I can tell, is she just wants something of her own. She wants to always wanted to be a leader. Even when Zip and Abigail were riding together, he would always try to undermine Zip and take control of it. And it's not worked out, so she's trying to build her own thing, and look what it's getting her, falling apart.
Right. Well, like I said, I've only spoke with her in person probably 2 times. At the moment, we just really speaking through telegrams. She ain't really said too much. She ain't never talked bad about you or Zip or anybody, though.
I don't know. I've heard her speak bad about Zip on countless occasions. So, I don't know if
She's
her
just trying to win
opinions
me over at the
changed.
moment. That's why she ain't bad-mouthing anybody.
Maybe.
Who knows?
You know, there's a very good way on how to get that kind of information out of people.
What do you mean?
You just start complaining about Zip theoretically, and then see the true side come out when they start relating to you.
No, I complain about Zip all the time. I
Yeah.
complain about Zip to Zip.
Exactly.
That's the whole mean.
That's what I've noticed. You bring it up unprompted, you know.
Yeah.
You'll soon start like giving her. It'll still start slipping out little by little, but it'll come out.
Right. Put the bait out there to see if she
Right.
takes it.
Even then, honestly, I'll be very surprised if your mother will still be alive in these coming months.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm afraid of. Probably end up going to her funeral next time I see her.
Yeah, so try and get your answers while you can. Because it's not really... Like, Zip is... Like, she is low priority as Zip right now. She's very low priority, but she's pissed so many people off in the crossing, I wouldn't be surprised if someone else did the job anyway.
Yeah, that's what I heard. A lot of folks are against her and this Alexa fella.
Only met that fella once. And it was in
Yeah, she
Valentine.
tried to introduce me to him the first day I met her. You know, since he's been dead. And I was just like, no, I can't do that right now. All right, it's too much information to process to meet some random fiance of yours.
You know, Zip never actually took me to a Knowles Grove.
Really?
I don't think so.
It's right outside of Van Horn, right outside of Valentine.
Really?
It's actually on the ridge called what's it called? It's actually very well placed. The Three Sisters. It's on the south trail of the Three Sisters.
Three Sisters. Is this north of Valentine?
It's like to the east, just east of Valentine. It's right next to Moonstone Pond.
Oh, I
See?
see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's at that peak.
It's kind of at the peak. It's on the side of a ridge. You got a nice little stone up there and everything.
Okay.
I mean, if you got free time, we can always ride up there. I usually go up there every day and
I've always got
kind of
free
just
time.
tell her about my day and shit.
I wish I met her. I really do.
Well,
I mean,
she was pretty good, you know. It seemed like she got swallowed up by the crossing in the end. From what I've heard, she was completely different by the end of things.
He was killed not far from you.
Really?
In a cave. In fact, I think that's where your mother's been camping nearby. Near Mount Hagen. We think that's where she might be camping at the cave.
Mount Hagen?
Mm-hmm.
Is that close to Saint Denis?
So here.
I mean, wouldn't she send a telegram from here then?
Possible she could send a telegram from here.
Because I felt like her going all the way into Saint Denis to send a telegram, if everybody's out to get her, is pretty risky when she can just go to Van Horn, or not Van Horn, but here in Ansburg and do the same thing. Or even Emerald Station, for that matter.
Yeah. Your sister was robbed of life very quickly. I know she was dying and everything, and I still don't think that excuses the fact that what the Chenzos did wouldn't have been unpunished, but
Yeah, and from what I hear, it's all because of who she was seeing at the time.
yeah. I
Which,
mean,
I
if
don't
Zip
know.
gave the word that we were riding against them, I would have done it in a heartbeat because I would have done it for Zip. And end of the day, Anola's still family, whether I met her or not. But it's not my call. And I was with Zip when it was actually not far from here. You know, the house just south of Van Horn. We met just outside of there with the Dincenzos, and Zip kind of told him there and then that we're not gonna go forward with anything to do with Enola. And it was ended there and then.
He say why?
Apparently, Zip had some differences with your sister. Your sister, by the sounds of it, at the end of her life, wanted nothing to do with Zip. And apparently the last interaction her and Zip had was her pistol whipping Zip. And your sister died thinking that Zip did something that she didn't. It turned out to be your mother. A little forgetful on the details of it.
Still don't seem right. The Zip just let everything just get passed by like that, though. I've noticed every time I bring it up, he kind of just pushes it back. Kind of doesn't really speak on it much, for some reason.
Yeah, I don't think your brother wants anything to do with it anymore. I'm not sure why. I don't know. I don't think it's because of out of fear. I know the Dincenzos are not really people to be joked around with. That, you know, they're serious, but I don't think that's the reason. I think it's just
I
got
love Zip, but I
more to
think
do
he's
with their relationship between Zip.
love Zip, but I think he's too focused on himself. Too focused on this making a name for himself.
All aboard the damn wagon.
Yeah.
Guess we're heading out.
What, you mean Ansberg?
You're on the inside, you're safe.
Unless Ollie gets
Live
up
my
here again,
life
just yanks you off.
dangerously.
What?
Uh-huh.
Well, where the hell am I
On my
supposed to
side,
get
my
on?
side. Yeah, right here. Jump.
Just
got you.
wanna.
Wait,
I
we're
wanna give
missing
a
one.
forewarn. No, we're not.
We're missing Isaac. Oh, wait, no, we have Isaac.
Isaac's on your
On the
left.
side.
Then who's that jumping by the telegram office?
Not anybody with us.
Okay.
Just the forewarning to everybody. Last time I took the steers of a wagon, it was with a Braithwaite, and I knocked everybody out.
All right.
Well, good news is you pretty much just got a straight shot, right, to Van Horn?
I like taking my shortcuts.
Nice
Shortcuts.
to see you again, Ollie.
How's it going, Scout? Is that you back there?
It is.
How the hell you been?
Been all right. How about yourself?
You
Been
see
away
it?
for quite a while, huh? What
Yep.
the
See, now
fuck?
you just did that. You just did that on purpose.
Wait, is Dakota in there?
It's a little hard to control.
Does he
the
sound like
steers.
Dakota?
No, you don't.
Oh, no,
Not
wait.
at all.
Wait, no, Dakota left alone, didn't she? She didn't come with y'all, did she?
No, I don't know where
No.
Dakota is. She might be sitting on the bank next to a campfire.
Oh
She
god,
might
Everett,
be.
the fence.
Well, I didn't even touch the
No,
fence.
you do not sound like Dakota at all, Harry.
No.
Okay.
Harry just
Last
sounds
time I
like
saw
Dakota.
She farted behind the bar and sat there and grinned the whole time. She was weird.
Ew.
Yeah.
Home,
Okay, wow.
sweet home.
Made it in one piece.
Oh god.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I'm a good goddamn wagon steer.
Sure.
Oh, there she is.
We ride, we live. Wait, no.
For
We
now.
ride, we die, we ride again.
Sounds like a true Quil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're talking about your mother.
Right.
Deep breaths, Everett. You did a good job.
I'm better head home at this rate and call it a night.
You gonna sleep in Ansburg or down in the west?
I'm thinking maybe west.
You gonna go that far?
Yeah, I miss these.
Okay.
You want us to ride with you?
Not really. I mean, I don't mind.
Well,
Are
I'll
you
just
guys
stay
going to
in.
bed?
Well, I'll stay here because Alice and Mills are here. So,
Are you going to bed?
well, if you're leaving, I might as well.
Alright. How about you guys? Think you going to bed?
I'll be a while, up for a while longer. If you want someone around with you, you can. I mean,
I'm going there straight shot to go to bed. I don't want to leave you alone.
alright, no problem. Me and Ollie probably gonna go and ride around, I guess, unless you're going to bed too, Ollie.
What? No, I'm up
Alright.
for now.
All right. Well, you all enjoy what you're gonna do then.
Alright,
Thanks
good
again
night,
for today,
everybody.
Isaac. Everett.
Of course.
Sure.
All right.
Night, everybody.
Nah.
Okay.
Nice meeting you.
Good night. You too.
Good meeting you too.
I'm headed to bed, you three. I'm gonna go sleep in the sheriff's office. Also, I dusted up all your crates for you today, so.
All right, Will. What do you
Those
want to do?
crates you got in there, I dusted them off for you.
I mean, Alon's grave isn't far from you.
You're welcome. Yeah, because you know, if
No,
you
we can
don't
go
dust
there.
them off, you know, those locals
Right.
might think that they're free and grab them.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. I didn't take nothing from them. I just dusted them off.
My horse ran off. What the heck?
Want me to take you to the
I
stables?
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're for everyone.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. But I'm gonna go sleep now. Okay. Good night.
Sounds like you.
It's my tired noises. This
Y'all
what it
have a
is?
good night.
Good night. Okay. Good night. Good night, you three.
Good night.
You go to the clothing store anyway. I kind of notice when I'm riding in the hot sun, you see my sweat coming through the shirt, and it's not good.
Sounds rather gross.
Yeah.
Glad I'm on the back of the horse right now.
No, it's back sweat.
Gross.
So you'll see it all.
All right. You can go get you some clothes first, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get different colored shirts, so it won't take me long at all. Okay, Saint Denis would be the closest.
Isn't that one in Ansburg?
There's a
Yeah, there's-
changing room there, but I don't think there's a
Oh, yeah.
clothing store, you know. Won't take long. How many gems do I have left? Plenty. Alright, let's go.
Do 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 do.
So what was
So how
Enola
wanted are
like? You know, I wasn't that wanted till after today. Now I'm probably a little bit more wanted. I was wanted for like association with like a torture,
Shit.
but Now I'm probably wanted for like fleeing and eluding, brandishing a weapon in town. I think that might be it, honestly. I'm not sure what else they're going to hit me with.
You asked what Enola was like.
Yeah.
She was a free spirit, honestly. You know, she was the type of person that could find a joy out of little things. And before I left, kind of noticed, you know, something changing in her. You know, she wasn't the same, you know, jolly person that she used to be. And she would always warn Zip, you know, don't let this life change him. You know, and was always scared that it was going to change me. It's just kind of ironic that it ended up changing her first. You know, she was always the one to try to talk me and Zip out of doing stupid shit.
But in the end, she was riding with the bastards.
Right. That's what I'm saying. When I heard about that, I was just like, that's crazy to me. You know, that doesn't sound like the Enola I knew. This world's got a way of changing people.
I'm guessing Enola didn't like the idea with Zip or yourself riding with the Kettlemans.
No, not at all, really. This is back when she was a ranger at first. And then, you know, things got sideways with her and the rangers. She started to be a little more of that, you know, fuck you attitude. Where she was, you know, then she ended up getting in trouble for, I guess, helping some fella on the side of the road needed medical attention. That was a big fiasco for her. And then she kind of started seeing how even just riding with folks made the law look at her differently. She didn't like that. And so we tried to explain to her, like, you know, Jack and them, they were the first people to really accept us, you know, kind of welcome us into the crossing. Everybody else we ever met was always, you know, rude or hateful towards us.
You ran into Jack since he came back?
Yeah, the other day he wanted me to ride with him, but I was already riding with Rowan and them, and didn't feel right leaving them.
Yeah.
Haven't really got to sit down and talk to him in a while, though.
Yeah, I bet it would have been nice to have a catch up.
Well, apparently he ended up robbing something and got locked up for murdering someone the same day. So might have been a good thing I wasn't there. I didn't know any of the folks he was riding with. Looked like he has a new crew or something.
They're all people who rode with either the Kelly's gang or the Rue Boys.
Be good to see Mill and Alice again, and James, honestly. It was good to see Cheddar the other day. That was a surprise.
James. Prince of the West. Question as a toddler. You know, I dressed up like him a couple of times and put the voice on and managed to convince
Really?
quite a few people I was him for a little bit.
You know, me and Zip, we dressed up like Jack and Mills, and we sent the law on a wild goose chase.
Oh, hi. Actually, can we just go to the general store real quick?
Yep.
Just had to sell me some rubies. Okay, got enough cash now. I was honestly thinking Zip was gonna go by my jack again, but he didn't.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising, honestly.
I mean, in Allison Mills, I feel like I just helping Wallaby out, but I haven't really asked him, but I wonder if they must have been thinking the same thing.
Who is this Wallaby fella? I've been hearing about him a lot.
The kid.
Who, Zip's kid?
No, the kid. Everyone calls him the kid or Wallaby. Wallaby kid.
Never heard that.
I heard Mills call him that a couple of times.
Fair enough.
I don't know what to say who he is. He's just Zip, and I've done business with him a couple of times. The store's over here.
I didn't know where you were going. I ain't used to Saint Denis.
He's an interesting guy. I mean, done some business with him. Don't know him too well though. But
I know I was supposed to meet with Jack and buy some guns that he got off of. I guess he robbed a gun store not too long ago. I was gonna buy those off of him.
What, do you need guns?
Well, I just like to, if I meet up with folks, and I like to make sure everybody has at least a long arm with them if we're gonna ride around together.
No, should have just come to me and said we've been burning guns for the Wallaby kid and Mills and else.
Really?
Yeah,
it's good to know.
Fucking shitting guns at this point.
Holy shit.
Oh, looks like there's a line.
Yep.
Howdy, Isaac.
Howdy. How are y'all doing?
Fine.
Good to hear.
Didn't expect to see you in St. Denis, Jesus.
How's that?
Oh, no, I'm just... I never see you in St. Denis.
Yeah, no, you're right. I fucking hate this place.
Fuck no. I fucking see you everywhere. Like, I could be across the fucking country and they just still see you.
Always on the move.
You know, you that.
You change your hair?
Unfortunately, yeah, because this fucking student to my right decided, well, they wanted me to cut my hair. Wanted to see what it would look like, so after many days of begging and whining, I finally did it.
Looks like a bird's nest. You need some pomade on that.
Yeah, I know.
You want some?
Nah, I'm good.
They don't have the right hat.
Nah.
Experiment.
I mean,
I think I'll just grab my old one.
I understand your pain there, fella. It's always the hat that is the important part.
Yeah.
It definitely does.
So who's this guy you got with you?
My cousin, Ollie.
Oh, how you doing, Ollie?
How's it going?
Yeah, it's going quite alright.
You got a name?
Yeah, it's Kyle. Kyle Rowe. Nice to meet you.
Ollie Quil.
Pleasure.
Hopefully it is.
Oh wait.
All right.
You rode with your mother for a little bit.
Don't laugh.
Oh, really? Roll with Abigail.
Unfortunately, yeah. And then she decided to fuck me over.
Oh my
So,
god, is that Malone in there?
No.
No.
I'm just messing with you. It's just the outfit.
I want to look like Sherlock Holmes. He's my favorite character.
Why are you laughing? It doesn't look bad.
Yeah, don't
Is the
look
coat
bad.
too much? Is it the coat?
Nah, the coat's fine.
Nah.
Take off the coat. Yeah, that's a bit out of place, but other than that, I mean, the outfit is pretty damn good.
Just whenever I see that coat, I think of Malone for some reason. But he has like a black one, doesn't he? Actually, I don't even know if it is that one. It just looks very similar.
No, I think Malone's is a lot thinner.
Maybe, yeah. I don't really see Malone all that often. I just know he has like a long trench coat.
Yeah.
My normal coat is very much shorter than this. I gotta get used to walking. Oh, boy. Okay. How do people with long coats stand this?
Regardless, it seems that the room is ready now.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry for taking up my time.
That's fine. Is anyone else wanting to use it before I go in there? All I'm doing is just getting a different shirt, so it won't be long.
Please go ahead.
Alrighty.
I'm probably gonna.
Oh, God.
No, I'll come with you.
Let's go.
Pardon me. Isaac, I'm pretty sure they don't sell men's clothes here. All they have is women's clothes out front. Just so you know.
What?
I'm pretty sure they don't sell men's clothes here. It's all women's clothes everywhere.
That might be true.
That's alright. No one tell the difference.
Get all this crap off.
Yeah, how the hell you breathed all that on?
I don't. But I'm getting it off.
You alright?
Pull my pants off my boots.
Oh. So you usually awake around this time?
Yeah, most times.
That's good to hear.
Feel like I see you for a little bit and then you disappear again.
Right. I was just thinking about that. I feel like everybody I usually ride around with, I see them for a little bit, like a week, and then the next week I don't see them for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, well, right now I'm up in Banhorn most of the time till I hear from everybody else.
Smart.
I'm on board with anything Zip wants to do, but I ain't gonna do it by myself, you know?
Yeah.
Plus, I've been of more use up in Banhorn helping them with whatever they need. Alright, let's
What do you do anything for yourself?
I feel
Or you
like
just kind of around for now.
when I do things for myself I get a lot more done.
Right.
Yeah. As soon as Zip gets involved, I think like all my money and all my guns and everything end up getting used up really quickly. And that's coming from me. Usually I have like enough weapons and money to supply an army, but then Zip will get a huge plan and then that just goes all in the wind very quickly. Right, Free Sisters.
Oh yeah, I can take you there.
I feel like it's somewhere I should know about, but I just don't think Zip ever really wanted to bring it up much.
Oh, that's one of the first things I did when I found out Enola passed away was get her right up there.
Right. You can lead the way if you like.
Alright. It's not a bad little spot where they got her at. You can go right up here. And left.
But yeah, I am quite wanted, so don't get arrested on my behalf. You need to take off. I've already told them. I've told the law a long time ago. I'm done turning myself in with them. Especially after the last time I did.
I mean, you're a Quil, you know. If I ain't gonna just ride off on you like that.
I mean, I'm not gonna pull a gun unless I have to, but if the economy may end up being that way.
What'd you say about corn beans? What?
What?
You said if they corn bean a man? What?
But if the economy.
Oh, okay.
Corn beans.
Yeah, I was confused. I was like, okay.
Must be my accent.
Maybe.
Don't really enunciate my words very well.
I don't either, really. You look like you ain't never seen a freaking lizard before, you stupid horse.
What the?
That's a good sign.
Wait, isn't this the same wagon we came in Van Horn with?
Maybe, yeah.
Looks like the same model.
I don't know. Not eerie at all. Well, it seems like a lot of folks want Cade dead, huh? Jesus.
I guess. I mean,
I know that was.
I feel like I'd remember them if I wanted them dead.
No telling. Well, like I said, like it ain't none of my business.
I guess maybe I was a gun for Everett at one point, and it turned out to be Kid. I don't know.
Well, see, that's what I told him. I was like, honestly, I said, you know, Isaac might have just had nothing to do, and someone asked him to ride with him, and he was like, sure. He probably didn't know who the hell they were riding against or anything like that. Because he asked me, like, why you had a problem with him. I was like, I doubt he even knows you. You don't really go into Valentine that often. At least not that I know of.
Not unless I have to.
The only time I really go to Valentine is when I'm making moonshine.
My towns I always frequent, well, right now it's just mainly Van Horn, but when it's not Van Horn, it's Blackwater or anywhere out west. Maybe Strawberry. Maybe Rhodes. But I try to not go any more east than that.
So you try to go east than that? Van Horn's as east as you can go, ain't it?
Yeah.
Well, of course you ain't gonna go no more east. It's water. Oh, we missed
No, No, I meant when I'm usually not in Van Horn. Try not to go any further east, but right now, yeah, Vam is about as east can be. And the only reason I'm out in Van Horn is because everyone in the west is out east.
Yeah, that was weird to me. It was definitely took me a second to get used to. Left. Oh. It's funny to think, you know, all these folks are like diehard West. You know, the West was the best and all this shit. Now they're all East. Like, what the hell?
Well, when Jack came back, he said something that just kind of took me by surprise.
What was that?
He said this to Zip. He said he asked like Zip kind of what he was doing, like what is like, you know, his motives in life right now. And Zip tells him, you know, he's fighting for the West and everything, and I thought it would be something Jack would like resonate with, but no, like I don't know Jack, but all the stories here about him being like, you know, Kettle Fort, Kettle Canyon, you think he'd be, you know, die hard for the West. No, he tells Zip this. He says, if you're gonna do something, do it for yourself. Don't do it for a place.
What the hell?
Yep. He said, what's this whole thing about, like, dying for a place? Do what you do for you. And I kind of just stood there, like, smoking my cigarette, thinking, wait, this is Jack Kelman? You know, the so-called, like, you know, leader of the Kettlemans who, you know, rode for the West and has, you know, Kettle Fort, Kettle Canyon. I was like, took me by surprise. Is it that way?
Well, see, to me, the whole idea of the West thing, it wasn't because of a place or where it was, or it wasn't a place to lay your head down. The West was more of an idea, you know, it was like a free state. It was a place to go where you felt safe. You didn't have to constantly be looking over your shoulder for law or other folks riding in on you. You know, it was just a place to feel comfortable at. To me, it's more of an idea than it is a place. So if you try to say something like that, don't make no sense.
I think that's kind of how Zip described it to Jack, and I don't know.
All right, it's up here on our right. See this stone at the edge of this peak?
Yeah. It's strange. Like I didn't know Nola, but end of the day, still family.
I know Enola'd be happy you're here. She may have hated Zip, but she still loved him.
I didn't know Nola, but I feel like if she was around, she would have, I guess, the answers for all this mess. What would you say right now about your mother and Zip and everyone else? Like, what would you say?
She'd probably be right here with me, honestly. Trying to figure out what the hell to do. Because, I mean, you know, I've tried talking to Zip. I've talked to Abigail. You know, Abigail seems like she wants to fix things. At least that's where we were at last time we spoke. She even sent Zip a telegram saying she loved him and shit. I don't know what Zip said to her, or if he even said anything to her.
Who was the one who ended everything between herself and the Quills? He adopted some fella who rode with them, and then he lost his gun, which we still haven't found. The only thing she had left was this horse. The horse that he left behind. And he tried selling that horse to some fella called Connor, who rode with us briefly. Did manage to get the horse deed back. And now, Precept rides it. Can't believe you got me saying Tricep.
I'm pretty happy about it, I'm not gonna lie. It's sticking, alright? It has to. Anyways, continue.
Yeah. And Zip confronted your mother about that and said, you know how fucked up that is that someone who, you know, considered you their own mother, you give away their horse like that. And to be honest, one time, like, Jeremiah was brought up and I kind of made fun of it, made a little joke about it, and they got really upset and stormed out. I think it was in the doctor's office in Valentine. And I'm pretty sure his fiance kind of had like really beats himself up about what happened that night. So it's just trying to bring it up again. I don't know.
I know I've heard bits and pieces about it. All this starting over some horse. So I guess that's this, you know, majestic horse everybody speaks of.
Yeah, I don't think it's so much the horse and who used to ride that horse. Yeah. I mean, we still haven't got the fellow's gun back. I tried to get a gun back for your mother. Really did. I asked around everywhere. All the gangs, all the people who buy and sell guns, but never heard of it again. So all your mother had left was the horse. But not only that, your mother would always talk ill of Zip. And you know deep down that there's no way this gang could go anywhere if there's no trust. I guess that built upon more things that happened, especially what she did when she told Law what happened that night. And did mention a few other things that happened that really made it difficult for Zip to bring your mother around anywhere, really.
Well, what it seems like, anyways, that there ain't no fixing him too. Seems like it's a fight ain't worth fighting.
Yeah. Zip is, unfortunately, it just feels like Zip is very set in his ways. He can be easily manipulated into doing things that he shouldn't be involved in. Yeah, and he has a wicked temper. And when he set his mind to something, he'll do it. That's kind of one of the things I admire about him. He can set his mind to do something and do it. And achieve it.
That's always been Zip's mentality. He doesn't try something unless it's 100%.
Very consistent. That's why when he says he wants to rebuild the West, I believe in him. I really do. I'm behind it all the time. So, can't forget our gunfight over at Hanging Dog. Me, Zip, and one other fella who were very wanted at the time. All were trying to get cuffs on us as much as they could. And we gave him the slip each and every time until we got to Hanging Dog. Zip being Zip falls off a ladder and go and bonks his head. He's out cold. There's me and this other fella still in a gunfight with 6 deputies outside. I remember just telling the fellas to get Zip on a horse and get him over you. Get back. And wasn't before long before one of the deputies comes out round back into the barn and puts a big old hole in my stomach.
Jesus.
Knocked me into a coma. I was in a coma for all of like my entire sentence in Sisika.
That might be a good thing.
Yeah. I woke up back in Saint Denis Sheriff's Office. Sorry, Saint Denis Medical Office. Doctor woke me up there. Well, I woke up to a doctor. Yeah. I'd definitely do some crazy stuff for Zip, but it's only because I believe in him. And I don't think that will change. But I think you should try and talk to him over more.
Shit, I've been trying. Been trying to talk to her, Zip, everybody, but everybody's always sleeping or locked up. I'm telling you. Hell, even you.
Yeah, well, you got my telegram. I got yours now.
Finally, yeah.
Hopefully Zip will be back from his honeymoon. Sooner rather than later.
So he is on his honeymoon? He's not locked up?
As far as I've been told from Hannah, yeah, he's on his honeymoon.
That's good to hear.
just wants to rebuild the West again, and I am for that. I am 100% behind it. But he just needs to be around to do it.
I mean, when I was around, the West was thriving. You always had folks, Tumbleweed and Armadillo. You was always running into people over there. It seemed like ever since whenever Jack went off to Quarma, Mills and Alice, everybody just kind of died down. I know there was talk with James because he stayed back. He was going to start up the Kelly gang again. I don't know how that all went about, but seems like I'm guessing the West is dead again. If Zip's working on rebuilding it.
Yeah, for the most part, it's very quiet out there. We tried to build it up a little while ago in Tumbleweed. And me and Zip were away for a little while, and when we came back, it was desolate. He wants to try again. That was the last thing I heard from him. He wants to try again. And I'm willing to try, but really need to stick with it. Right now, everyone's in Van Horn.
That's the way it seems.
I don't feel like that will last.
No, from what I've heard, the law's starting to put some pressure down there in Van Horn.
Well, they've definitely tried. I've heard them come in there a couple of times and been pushed back quite a fair few. It's not really the law coming into town that's gonna bring it down. It's when they make those arrests, or if someone dies that is significant to Van Horn.
Yeah.
Is when it's all gonna come crumbling down like a deck of cards.
That's pretty much how it is anywhere, though. You remove some few key people, and everybody scatters. I mean, hell, look at the West. Jack left the Gorma, everybody deserted it. Sounds like Zip had something going again. Zip went away, everybody deserted it. It's just how it is. People flock to, a lot of people just follow certain folks. See, I don't even know where I want to go from here, I want to stay close to Zip. At the same time, I need to look out for myself. I mean, hell, he ain't around when I'm around. So it don't really seem right for me to ride with him. Same time, I know Mills and Alice want to meet up. Still got to have that meeting with Jack. It just seems like the sky's the limit, but I ain't got nowhere to go. Not really.
I feel like Mills and Alice would definitely take you on. Not a bad group of people to ride with.
No, I was pretty comfortable with them back in the day.
They spent so much time in Guam. Piper was telling me about that. Spent months out there.
It makes sense, They got married and headed out to Guarma. Makes sense to enjoy their time away for a bit. I'm surprised Jack came back. The way he was talking, that was it. He was going to retire.
Yeah, maybe the Quil should do that.
Shit.
Trying to rebuild the West all the time. Go to Guam.
I ain't ever been. I don't think I ever will go either. I don't trust water. It's too deep of water for me.
Yeah, it's a pretty big boat. You'll be alright.
Pretty big ocean.
Even bigger ocean.
Exactly.
I wish we knew what we are supposed to do. And I feel like Anola would have had some answers. It's something we just gotta figure out for ourselves.
You know, I knew she'd tell us to straighten ourselves out. You know, she always kind of talked down to us, but it was kind of in a motherly way. It's just always who she was. She just didn't want to see us get hurt or get locked up, shot, you know. It's just who she was. Well, hell, you've seen it firsthand. That note that we saw in that cave that Anola wrote.
Yeah.
I mean, that was just a simple note, you know, saying to respect the place. I mean, that's the type of person she was, you know. She saw what the true beauty in things. You know, what we see as some random cave, she saw as, you know, peace. Something to protect. Who knows, maybe she had it right all along. Everybody's worried about money and fame and, you know, what's right, what's wrong. No one's really worried about just being happy.
That's what it is. Maybe we shouldn't just have to go taking over something and kind of build it. Unless we're building it for ourselves, building ourselves a home. But when it wants to build something, it's to protect an idea.
Maybe that's the problem. He's making it for the wrong people. You know, you need to make something for yourself. You know, if you have the right idea and it's something you truly believe in, people will flock to you. Don't do it for other folks, do it for yourself.
Maybe that was what Jack was trying to tell him.
Maybe.
Now it's starting to make sense. But that is Zip's choice. I just hope we are making the right one. Last time we tried to build Tumbleweed, it was met with too much. That last shootout in Tumbleweed almost broke us. By the end of it, it was just me and Barton still standing. Everyone else around me was on the ground bleeding.
What was it all for?
It was Zip's birthday. Zip had a birthday, and he was opening up his opium den in Tumbleweed. But Zip was wanted for torturing a few deputies beforehand. And he made an agreement with the law that he would turn himself in after he had his birthday party. And at some point, Zip turned around and said he wasn't going to turn himself in. Of course, the law came riding in to put Zip in cuffs, and well, we were all there ready to stop that. I never seen so many deputies come in town before. It was like watching an army come over the hills. And we were like fish in a barrel in that saloon. One by one, we were all getting picked off. just because Zip didn't make a deal or didn't make good on his promise, I guess.
I don't know. I know if Enola was here, she would tell you, you know, she would point out one common denominator about all this, and it's Zip. You know, you can sit there and say, you know, you felt like you were doing something right and all this other stuff, and the law came in after you, but she'd point out the fact that if it wasn't for Zip, none of that would have happened. The more I hear about Zip, the more
Oh,
he's
that's good,
changed.
Falcos.
He's always been hot-headed and kind of doesn't think before he acts. But I mean, like torturing deputies and shit, like, I don't know, it's a bit intense, ain't it? I mean, what the hell? I don't know. I don't want to go too much into it, but like, Jesus. I wouldn't think he'd be the type to torture somebody.
Your brother has murdered and tortured a lot of people.
And where's that got him?
Last you told me he's killed like at least 7. Number could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I heard 7. And the torturing of Coyote and Bill was over
He's
over
torturing
this.
animals?
No, Coyote is a deputy. And he tortured them both because of Hannah. And Bill actually shot Zip's horse. That was a bit more personal, but the Coyote thing was, I don't know. I guess he felt like he was protecting his sister. The wrong sister by the looks of it.
Yeah, don't even get me started on that. Like I said, you know, Zip and Enola, they were always at each other's throat. But at the end of the day, I mean, hell, at this one point, they both hated each other with the passion. Enola ended up getting robbed. Me and Zip rode out and ended up running down the fellas that robbed her. Got all her shit back and everything. You know, we seemed like weeks figuring out who it was and pinpointing where they were at certain locations and shit. And that's over some little, I think it was like a Schofield or something. It wasn't nothing fancy. But now here we are, Enola's grave. Zip just wants to bury everything like nothing even happened. Like she didn't mean anything to him. And then here I am trying to make sense of everything. I mean, that's my twin sister there, man.
I was with him that day. He told Cesare that he wasn't going to do anything about Enola. And at the end of the day, wasn't my place to say anything. Yeah, she was family, but never met her, and it was more personal for Zip. And hell, even I somewhat disagreed with it, but it was his decision to make. I can't speak on it.
I don't know. Zip's always worried about what he looks like to everybody else. And, you know, this name he's making for himself. And yet here he is showing that you can murder his sister in cold blood and he'll just forgive you for it like it ain't nothing.
Yeah, I feel like he would have his explanations and his reasonings behind it, but it's beyond anything I can tell you.
I mean, there ain't nothing he can tell me that would make sense. I don't know. The more I think about it, like, I don't think I could ride with Zip. I mean, he's my brother. You know, if he needed me for something, I'd be there. And if something was to happen to him, I would strike up with revenge. I'd attempt to, anyways. I wouldn't just sit back and watch it happen. I just think it's always going to be in the back of my mind how he just let this happen. And by the sounds of it, sounds like he had, some kind of force behind him that he could at least put up a fight. But instead, he just rolled over. I mean, what the fuck, Isaac?
I think at the time there was a lot more stuff going on too, not just Enola dying. The bastards were pretty much hunting Zip down, and they found Zip, from what I could tell, a few times, and they, fucked him up good and proper. Not only that, Mills and Alice and everyone shot down all the Quills over at the fort. And I guess when that fella died, Jeremiah, they were just broken. I think, your mother was telling Law everything that was going on, and, at that point, the thing wasn't over with the bastards, and they were still coming after him. Zip and Andy went into hiding, and I arrived in the crossing at this point. Zip was still fucking recovering from getting his one of his kidneys removed from that
Yeah, I
shit
heard
that
about
happened at
that
the
with
fort.
Mills.
He was still recovering from that. Andy was still recovering from falling off a cliff. And at that point, when I came back, they were still being hunted down. I think they managed to get away that time, but that didn't really stop. Not until recently when CD died. I feel like Zip mentioned that, Zip has been trying to get in touch with him prior to him dying, but he said that by the end of it, CD mentioned that it was okay for Zip to be back in the canyon. So it felt like, in a way, CD almost like forgiven him in a way, or at least buried it somewhat. And that was only very recently. With all that going on, I can see why Zip wouldn't have been able to do anything for Enola. Is there anything stopping him now? Probably not. But that's for Zip to decide. In fact, because of me, in fact, that the DiCenzos shot Zip and Andy down. Was something I did. And then they shot me down. Right as I got out of prison.
What do you want out of life, Isaac? When everything's all said and done, and you're looking down on your past life, what do you need to see to make yourself happy? To make you feel like you lived a good life? Is it money? Is it fame? Is it family? Is it friends?
I would say family. You know, you heard about what happened to me, right? That when Prophet did what he did in California. I think I told you the story.
Yeah.
Yeah. Coming back and finding that I actually did have a family still around was felt like I finally found the missing piece of the puzzle, you know? My problem is the fucking final piece of the puzzle is crooked and needs bending back into shape before I can, you know, complete the picture.
Sounds like it'll never be fixed properly.
No. I mean, what can we do to fix things? What can we really do out of everything to get this family how it needs to be? What's it going to take? Is it going to take your mother dying? Is it going to take Zip dying? At that point, piece is broken.
Maybe there's some fences that ain't meant to be mended, you know?
Yes, no. But here I am, still trying to make sure that piece fits in the puzzle. I really hope one day that we can find ourselves in a place that we're happy. But right now, it just kind of seems that it's light at the end of a very dark tunnel that just feels like it takes forever to reach. I like to think that we know what we need to do, but we just never do it. Because of the life we live, I just don't think we can never achieve that. We're always getting put away, if we're always committing crimes, it's not going to take long before it's one of us on those gallows facing the firing squad.
Doesn't seem right, does it?
No. What can you do? I feel like I would die for Zip, and I sometimes feel like Zip might even do the same for me. We do all these things, and at the end of the day, we just look out for each other.
That's about all you can do, really.
That's all we
Anymore.
can do. Right until they throw dirt on top of us. That's all we can do. I don't think there'll ever be a happy ending in this life, Ollie.
No, I think we threw that away a long time ago.
Yep. We're off, like right off this cliff.
It seems like our story was already wrote when we were born and got labeled a Quil. I mean, look at them. Every Quil in history pretty much dies some horrible death, some sad ending. It don't look like any of us are really heading towards a good one. I mean, there's proof right there in front of you.
Yeah. I just kind of wish, in a way, we made sure the people who do this was at the same fit.
don't know, maybe Zip has the right idea. I mean, think about it. It'd just be a cycle, wouldn't it, of death and misery for everybody?
Blood for
For
blood.
eternity? And blood for blood always ends in blood. They kill one of ours, we kill one of theirs. They kill one of ours in revenge, and the cycle goes on. I mean, is that life? Is that the way it's supposed to be? I mean, what is the bigger picture here? You know, one of the happiest moments of my life, or I guess times of my life, is whenever I was bettering myself. You know, when I was learning to read, when I was, just fishing. You know, I had folks around me that cared about, just me bettering myself. You know, I had Enola, who's writing books and stuff to help me read. Jade was writing me books to help me read. Mills and Alice were quizzing me every day. You know, I had folks that, really wanted to see me, change for the better. Every day I woke up with, something to look forward to. And now it's like I wake up and not know what I'm going to do that day. You know, pretty much wake up and find out that someone else is dead. Like, I mean, that's my life now.
When I met Mills and Alice, they were kind of, well, Mills was kind of laughing like, about how many quills you are there, so I started listing them. And then he turned around and said, "You forgot about one, the best one." And I was like, "Oh, who's that?" He went, "Ollie." Now, bearing in mind at the time I haven't met you yet, so it was easy to miss you off that list. But it just kind of made me think, oh, well, I'd definitely like to meet this one.
I ain't nothing special.
Well, you definitely seem to have more sense than most, so. Especially when it comes to being a Quil. But maybe you are right, maybe Zip avoiding doing anything with the Digendos was maybe for the better. I mean, would it have been something Enola wanted? Would she have wanted us to put ourselves in that risk? Or they've told us just to knock it off and get over it?
When Enola had something she was passionate about, she had this fire that would get lit up underneath her. She wouldn't rest until she said what she had to say. She could get mad. I mean, hell, she could go crazy. There's really no telling what she would actually do. You know, part of me thinks that she would, do what you said, tell us to look the other way and, forget about it and live. The other part of me thinks that she would be right there, the gun in her hand, ready to die for a family member.
Yeah.
I wasn't around when Enola died. And I know it's gonna sound weird, but I think I still knew, even though I wasn't around. It was like all the color in the world got a little bit dimmer, a little bit grayer,
Yeah.
I remember times when we used to just ride around and sing songs on the back of the horse. Like, I always try to keep a tune in my head just so, I have a little bit of joy in me.
Guess that's it. The memories. You never know when you're gonna lose somebody. Make the most of what you have before it's too late. Never really got the opportunity to meet Enola, but I wish I did. And I know deep down I'm gonna be trying real hard to protect the ones I care about and remember them as much as I can. Right now, me and Danya have been together for a little bit, and I'm really happy with her right now.
Don't you? Have I met? Yeah, I met her right the first day I met you. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's good. You got something to make you happy, man.
Zip has Andy. They're married. And maybe Zip is going in the right direction, but
Who the hell's Andy?
his wife.
What? No. Yeah. Okay. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm there. And Hannah is tree sap.
Yeah, Hannah's tree sap.
And Fiverr is his horse. And we met
What?
Emmett today.
No,
right?
Zip's horse is Tidwell, or Tidwell 2. Actually, I don't know, because I think Tidwell 2's dead now. Zip goes through a lot of horses.
Well, why do I care about his horse? Why does his horse keep popping in my head for? Like, what the hell's going on?
You keep calling... You said Fiverr was his horse. Fiverr's the lady we met in... Well, the lady you met in Van Horn. Oh, wait, no, you met her before Van Horn.
Oh, yeah, she's the one I met with Chitterbrock. Okay.
Fiverr's a good one. He has a good head on his shoulders.
That's a rare find out here.
Yeah, sometimes I just sit and listen to her talk about life and family and stuff, and kind of just remind you about things. Kind of remind you that everyone else has troubles going on. We're all just trying to get through it together.
That's the crazy thing about it, though. Everybody's killing each other to survive. You think about it that way, it don't make no sense.
It really is protect your own dog-eat-dog world, you know.
I don't know if I'd eat a dog, but I mean, if I was hungry enough, I guess I would.
It's a saying.
Dog eat dog?
Dog-eat-dog world. I think it's dog-eat-dog world.
Is that like an over the pond type thing or something?
That just kind of means, you know, it's all about survival of the fittest.
All right, then.
Everett wants to... You met Everett in Van Horn.
Yeah.
After all the things of the bastards, he's considering dueling 5 lawmen.
For what? Like, what's he gonna get out of that?
Because of all the things, I guess, what happened with the bastards in general, I think, with CD and stuff. I'm believing he's going after...
Oh, wait. Let me say something. You know what's been driving me crazy ever since Emmett said it? He said, you know, he was talking about Cade and how he wants Cade dead or at least shot and stuff. And obviously, don't repeat this, but he said it's because he didn't have any loyalty, right? But
I believe he said that, yeah.
Technically, Cade showed loyalty, just not to him, because he wouldn't go around and snake on someone else. So, I mean, really, technically, he does have loyalty, just to the wrong folks.
Yeah. But that, works both ways, You can have loyalty to one person and not to someone else, and that one person who doesn't get the loyalty will say that person has no loyalty.
Well, yeah, but that's what I was saying though. Like they said that they, caught him red-handed and tried to get him to go against the folks that he was working with, and he said he wouldn't. And he said, the fella didn't have any loyalty. And I'm like, well, I mean, technically, just proved that he did have loyalty.
Yeah, like this, I feel like is something I know nothing about.
Honestly, I don't either at all. I've like heard bits and pieces of it. I'm just trying to piece it all together. I was like this whole Olive thing, this whole. I didn't think that this lady that I've never met before in my life would spark into this huge turmoil of pretty much a war between or with that involves my mom of all people. Like, what the hell?
I only just found out tonight that. Or was it yesterday I found out about it? I think it was yesterday I found out it was about Alexi and Olive and
Hathaway and all them.
Hathaway never brought up Olive.
So, another thing about Hathaway, I was there when Drew sliced him up in Valentine.
What, Drew Peters?
I think. Is he out there by Thieves?
Yeah.
That Drew? Yeah. I was standing right next to Drew when he did it. It was me and Jameson. We didn't think it was going to get to that point, though. Drew took off his gun belt and everything. Said he was just there to have a conversation with the fella. They talked for what seemed like hours. And then next thing we know, Drew's just slicing them up. Me and Jameson did get him help, though. But, next thing I know, Maul's sending me a telegram saying, don't believe anything Hathaway said. So I'm guessing Hathaway went and was speaking with Alexia and all them. I guess said that I was there with them or something. Like, that's the only way I would know that Maul would know.
Talk to Alexia, though. Didn't Alexia and Hathaway have a fight recently?
That's what I heard.
This
That's what I'm saying.
Too much.
It's crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's why everybody's always like, why? I always ask why I'm so confused. This is why. It's like names and all these crisscross people, and nothing of it makes sense. Even if you draw it all out, it still don't make sense. It's like a giant circle.
Yeah, it's definitely a circle I'm not going to get myself a part of. No. Get ourselves out here, shall we?
Yep, sounds good to me. Might check telegrams. I might lay my head down, honestly.
Yeah, seems fair. It was nice to meet you, Enola. Finally. I'll see you again soon.
Alrighty. You gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah, I will be.
Be able to find you in Van Horn, probably.
That's where I'll be.
Alright. I'll probably check telegrams in Valentine and then head back up here, speak with Noah a little bit, and lay down, get some sleep.
Alright.
Looks
No
like
problem.
the rain ain't coming for a little bit, so I might be able to get through a whole night without rain. Who knows?
Hopefully.
I doubt it,
That's
but we'll try.
how the crossing is around. Alright, you take care of yourself. But yeah, I'm around. I'm around a lot more than what Zip is at the moment anyway.
Alright.
I'm sure
well,
Zip's
now
gonna
that-
be back soon. I mean, honeymoon's not gonna last forever.
Well, now that you have my Telegram, we can actually telegram each other, you know, the way it's
Yeah.
actually supposed to work. I always forget that folks don't have my Telegram. Which technically, I did give you my Telegram. You just didn't write it down. Because I gave you and everybody else my Telegram all at the same time.
Yeah, probably. I think I asked you to send me a telegram or your telegram. Usually what I
Probably.
do. I give someone my telegram. I forget
Well,
to
I'm pretty
write down.
sure I got your Telegram from Rowan.
Oh, probably.
I think, anyways.
I think I remember like checking and then I realized I didn't have your telegram and I was still right next to Alice. I should have grabbed it from her. Give it a. Oh well.
Oh, well. Alrighty. I guess stay safe. Look, it's fucking raining. I knew it was going to rain. Like, what the hell? Oh, my God.
Because I know I knew we were leaving.
Alright.
Have a good
Have
night.
a good
Oh, that was such a good scene with Ollie.
When does it get quiet? Time was supposed to extinguish the desire, but the embers won't snuff out. Haunted by a smile, the mask keeps getting heavier. One step forward, two steps back. There's a noose round my neck, and the further I get, it's harder and harder to breathe. And I find a way to cut the rope. I've been waiting for dawn, but the light is all gone. Don't know if I'm already blind.
That is the strangest tree I've ever came across in this game. Look at this tree. What? Oh my god, there's another one.
What's it really for if it's not yours and it's not mine? This victory is not what I hoped for. How is I to know that everything would end up like this? Survival of the
It's just interesting seeing a tree with two trunks like that.
Justice and mercy don't live side by side, so in retribution I'll abide. I'll tip the scales to justice's end. But can it make amends? Kill or be killed, what a way to live and die. I just can't see the cycle ever ending. How can I correct the damage done when I can't feel the consequences of my recourse? So I've become the bringer of death, the lover of life, the one who guards from the dark of the night. I'll be the hammer of war. I've been waiting for dawn, but the light is all gone. Don't know if I'm already blind. Can I leave it all behind?
Alright, Chetty, that is us finished for tonight. I am gonna head to bed. So I will do all there. In fact, let's go and show some love to I think Liam kind of hinted that he was going to bed too, so I guess we'll go show some love to Scarlet. Yeah, we'll go and show some love to Scarlet. Looks like they're still kicking around. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. See you all tomorrow.